The Continent of Steel is a mature-rated Pokemon tabletop campaign taking place in the PMD universe. It uses the Pathfinder 2E system as well as Side Effects custom module, the Pokefinder Exploration Society mod. The campaign is playing on my stream, twitch.tv/Abra. About 100 years ago, a small fleet of ships from the Grass Continent set out. Their mission was to discover new lands and opportunities. About 2 months into the voyage at sea and fighting through heavy storms, they found new land. This was strange to the Pokemon, and under its surface lay a powerful secret. Metals so hard and pure, they were a geological mystery. Now Pokemon from all over flocked to this new land, known as the Continent of Steel. Hello, everybody. As we left our players last session, they had a little bit of downtime as they slowly got to what they were doing. Specifically, at the end of the downtime, the professor and Saphira began to experiment with crafting. We join them as they begin to discuss the finer things in this crafting experiment. It's all good. This gives me time to eat a burger.
Not making it into final recording.
No, it's not.
So, if it is going to take so long, wouldn't it be not be ready until the morning? Do we have to watch it, or could we just leave it be, honestly?
Well, Saphira, hang on. And the professor's going to look up at the sky and just under his breath mutter, well, it's fairly late. If we get the temperature correct. And yes, as long as we get the temperature stable, it should be ready by the time Tobta wakes up in the morning. I can leave a note for Tobta to ensure that he wakes us when he awakens, and then we will be able to dispense with our creation.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering, because that would be quite a bit of a chore if we have to watch it brew all night.
And I guess I'll throw the question to the GM real quick. Should we roll a crafting check for this to see how well it turns out?
Go for it. If you don't have crafting as a ability, I don't believe it comes base. You have to give it to yourself if you get it. I'm not sure. But we'll have both of you roll crafting if you see it on your sheets.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a craft downtime activity if you want to drag and drop it.
Oh, Saphira, that coffee's rancid. Professor, can you save it?
Let's find out.
That was a 5 with a +3.
It was almost a 20. I'm so depressed.
Oh, Professor, you're 17 + 7, 24. You're able to save Saphira's almost cataclysmic mistake of putting tea leaves in the coffee.
Careful, Miss Saphira. Quick, just like this, those are the powdered tea leaves. And now, and the professor will use his base kinesis to just adjust the temperature of the fire that the alembic is over to get it to the right temperature. And now, in the morning, we should have some coffee ready for a few of us if needed.
Oh, thank goodness. That should probably perk everybody up in the morning and we'll be ready for tomorrow.
The professor will take out his writing tools, write just a quick note for Tobta, and walk over to Tobta's book, which has their companion unknown sitting atop it, and just gently slide the note between the unknown and the book.
Professor, roll a stealth check.
Oh no.
Oh! Hot die, hot die. All right. Goes unnoticed. No one wakes up as you slide the note in. Very good. Okay.
And the professor will volunteer to take first watch. And I guess as Saphira goes to rest, the professor will, for a moment, Miss Saphira, have a good rest.
Yeah, of course. You get a good sleep when you do eventually rest, Professor.
And after Saphira goes to settle down and rest, the professor will just get situated, watching over the camp, keeping an eye out for anything potentially walking into the area, and reach into his pack and pull out a drawing of his family, look at it, and just give a deep sigh before settling into place to take watch.
Okay. Professor, can I have you roll survival to see how well watch goes? Okay. You notice the winds at these plains are carrying the smell of coffee away from the camp.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate thing that might draw something in.
It might. We'll see how others roll and how things progress. But as you get into ready to settle for the night watch, Saphira, you're writing in your journal, correct?
Yes, of course. She waited until she went to bed before she decided to write for the day.
It's still hard for me to wrap my head around being on the Steel Continent. I didn't even have a clue that there was more out there apart from listening in on passing conversations. Now that I'm here, it's so surreal, I suppose. Ever since I overheard the professor and Volna and Tob talking, I actually tagged along with them, finding myself still thinking it's a crazy team here and there. Not that I'd ever let them in on such a thing. Either way, as I'm writing this, we just headed out for our first mission as a team yesterday morning. While I was personally pretty scared and the others seemed confident as we walked together, fighting many Pokemon, personally, I just wanted to get things over with quickly, but after that encounter with the Patrat and Artemis getting so badly hurt, just what was he thinking? I have no idea what came over me, but I couldn't get my aim right for the life of me, and Artemis ended up getting so badly hurt due to my inability to aim my pistol. And the fight took far longer than expected. And it seems the professor picked up on my worry, or at least caught a little wind of it. But thankfully, after the dust settled, seeing how late it was, we managed to set up camp, and we're all resting as I'm writing this. The professor since has treated Artemis's wounds, and Volna just seemed to have passed out after talking with Blaze, was it? I couldn't understand a word they were saying, and playing Go Fish with Ember was really fun, even if I couldn't get a single win out. I do hope when we're all rested we can handle tomorrow's inevitable fighting. Hopefully this time I'm able to provide ample support to keep Artemis and everyone else safe. I should get some rest before everyone sees I'm still worrying and fussing about. Here's hoping for a smooth clearing and finishing our mission tomorrow. And here's hoping I'll have something a little more fun to write about next time. Until the next entry, Saphira Garnet Sky.
As you wrap things up and head to bed, can I have you roll survival? Just to see if you see anything.
Sure. Where is my survival? There it is.
Saphira, you notice that the smell of the coffee, it's heading downwind a bit. You can feel that that's probably going to be a problem because the wind's blowing towards the direction of the dungeon you haven't explored yet. It might be better to see if you can find a way to diffuse that steam, and you very quickly take a spare piece of paper from your notebook and use it as a bit of a filter to stop the steam from spreading as much outbound.
Hopefully that's gonna make sure nothing's a problem, and we don't get any surprises in the morning.
As you settle in and everyone else kind of gets ready to head to bed, Volt, you have a summary of what happened during downtime for those who, weren't able to peruse that chat and see what happened. Volt, would you like to read that out?
I very much would. As the day wound down into sleep after the last session, the characters took some personal time to check in with their party members. Ember went about setting up the camp, while Saphira chronicled the day's events in her journal. And the rest began to relax. It wouldn't be long after camp was established when the professor came to check in on the young bug, wishing to help instruct her on the basics and tools used in alchemy. As he finished setting up camp, Ember slunk off to sulk at the edge of the camp, though this did not last, as Blaze, the blazing spirit that accompanies Ember, convinced him to join in on the nightly activities, as well as get to know the rest of the party. After a while, due to the battle that they had endured previously, the professor and Toby went to check over Artomis for wounds, at which point the Lucario reveals that he is suppressing an untapped ability, and this revelation greatly upset Volna, in which they took his shield and began working their anger out upon it. This drew Blaze to Volna, and while Ember brought the Professor and Saphira over to a game of Goldfish as a means to distract them, the Pinkerton and Spirit came to a private agreement to confront Artomis about this at a later point in time. During the game of Goldfish, the Professor actually managed to get a good look at the alchemy book that was purchased by Artomis for Saphira, revealing that it was a book of drug recipes, at which the Professor was aghast. Concluding this, everybody had went to bed.
All right. Toby, can I have you roll a d20?
Sure.
Nothing happens. Okay. As the night wears on, is anyone else taking up watch?
I would probably take the last one before dawn.
Okay. Can I have you roll survival check? The winds changed, the air moved, but that smell of coffee, the filter started to wear out overnight, but with a little bit of work you were able to get it reestablished, and the strong smell of the coffee seems relatively contained to the camp. Whatever would have smelt that smell of coffee will not, and you guys are able to wake up without much of a disturbance. Alright, everyone's back up on their feet.
Toby would probably go nudge specifically Volna and the Professor first, as he does not know how to cook and feels a little anxious seeing that thing bubbling.
What?
Sorry, not Volna, Saphira and the Professor. Pardon me.
Good morning, Doctor.
Sir, water, boiling. How?
Yes, the coffee. Lady Saphira, if you would join me.
Oh,
Hey, little lady, I think this is yours. Sorry, just...
Saphira had just very quickly retied the bow on her antenna as she's just waking up.
Sorry. What? Oh, right, the coffee that we had started making last night for this morning.
And I guess at this point that would be where the professor and Saphira will pour out the alchemical coffee. And I think with regular crafting rules, it is, 4 doses? As it's a consumable?
Alright.
Might as well put it in chat.
Yeah.
Yep, gonna pull it up real quick.
So you have crafted. I will say it is a success because you countered Saphira's crit failure with your crit success. So we'll level it to a normal success. You were able to craft everybody a nice cup of coffee. If you drink it, you feel yourself restored, you feel awakened, refreshed, and if you've drunken it, consider it for now a full heal and one of your level 1 spell slots restored, if you have those, as well as all your focus points. This was a long rest, so actually, yeah, no, the coffee gives you a nice little pep, so basically consider that long rest a proper long rest, not a short break in the dungeon.
I was gonna say, I don't think that exists in this system at all to begin with, so...
True. We'll just say you guys had a proper long rest with a good cup of joe to start the morning, so proper long rest was had. Alright. At this point, everyone's enjoying their brew. Does anyone want to do anything or say anything?
I think I'd like to go and take a scout, and since I can't really do any morning exercises, I might as well take advantage of that for a little jog.
Where are you going?
Toby would like to scout ahead using the exploration activity scout.
Okay, hit the button.
It is hard because push to talk.
Alright. Scout ahead for the group, watch for danger, moving at half speed. At the start of the next encounter, every creature in your party gains a +1 bonus to your initiative. Neat! Alright. Are you guys going on ahead to the next level of the dungeon? Or are you going to clear out this area of the dungeon?
Volna's going to, before the party does anything, clear out the forge and give Artie his shield back.
Thank you, Volna. I really appreciate it. Artie's gonna just take it back, sling it back on his arm.
I will have words with you at some point.
Fun!
Artie's just gonna nod at that and move behind Toby, because he understands at this point.
Alright. Are you guys moving on to the next section then?
I'm ready whenever the rest of y'all are.
Alright.
I've had morning, I've got a good night's rest,
but
ready to kick some ass!
Did we not want to explore the area we did last time?
Huh, wait, that's right, there is the entire west side of the dungeon. What do you guys think?
That's true, but we do also have a mission and we've dawdled quite a bit.
Well, I say the best way to do this is with a vote. Who wants to go to the west and who wants to go ahead?
I'm fine with moving on from this place, honestly, after what happened.
I believe, unless there is some other way that we would return home, aside from the badges, that, we would have to come back this way to return home anyways.
One will vote for, one for against. I think I'd like to clear out the last area we missed, just to make sure. Would not be great to be caught between two enemies.
I would also like to put in a vote for going westward.
Alright, that's 3-2 at this point, correct? And honestly, I'm an explorer for a reason. I'm down with checking things out, but I'm also down with getting missions just done, so I'm a neutral vote in this. So, I would say the Wests win at that point.
Okay. Y'all are heading west?
Yep.
Alright. You can scout ahead, start moving forward, and start to explore that last area.
Artemis, I do still think you should be in front of me. I can assure you, I can strike from back here.
Alright, I've seen you at work, I believe you.
I'm going to spend one turn to manifest Blaze then if we're not doing mission things.
Probably
Okay.
for the best.
Alright, manifest Blaze, throw them on the map, wherever you want, and once you guys all get in here, we'll have you all pause. So we'll wait for everyone to catch up.
Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped. I didn't want to go that much further.
Yep. Alright. As you step into the last area, you notice... Well, you guys want to continue to step into the last area.
This is a big empty area.
Ah! Not so empty!
Sorry, Toby, I have to move you. There's a skidoo under you.
Helta, how
You'll
did
notice-
you step on a goat?
You'll notice that the Pokemon here all seem to be members of the tribe, but are all asleep right now.
I almost stepped on them.
I mean, Skidoo does look like a bush when it sleeps, so... It's a very simple mistake. They are asleep. You can choose to, well, get an early strike on them and not worry about them on the way back, or let sleeping dogs lie.
I'd rather not pose more aggression than we have to.
Agreed. We should let them sleep.
Alright.
However, it does look like there's two different paths.
If my memory serves, I believe that path would go back the way we came, the one east.
Yeah, that's true.
So maybe we could sneak around to the west one.
Artie's just gonna kind of keep tiptoeing by.
Okay.
Huh, I can actually see down there. It's a dead end.
You'll notice something changes as you begin to approach. There's something glimmering, shining at the end of the pathway.
There's something there, though. Yeah, I don't know if we all have to go and investigate, but I can go check it out real quick. I'm right here anyway.
I'll watch your back.
Alright, cool.
Please be careful.
I'll remain here.
Okay.
Ember's just over here tapping his foot, going like, you're all so adorable, thinking that you're good at this.
Okay. Artie, make a perception check. Volna, if you're going to investigate, make one too. Artie, there's a piece of glimmering ore sitting what appears to be, like, out and presented. It's not embedded in the rock, it's not embedded in the dirt, it's not embedded at all. It's just sitting out in the open, and you get a horrible feeling down your spine that this might be a trap.
This is totally a trap. I don't want to touch this. Yeah,
As
well, no,
you-
this was a waste of time.
As you turn around, you see a red fox appear from the bushes and glare at you. It has
Hello?
it has a smile on its face. Steel types weak fire. Combat. Alright, so you guys are going to be in combat. Is anyone else aware of what's about to happen?
I think out of all of us, Toby would be the only one to see what's going on.
Toby, are you going to
Just
alert
pay-
the group?
Yes.
How?
I was paying attention, but yeah.
You know,
How?
just
Remember, my
using
dear
the
friend, you are way over there.
using the actual call out action, which is just one action. I
I'm gonna have
scream.
you roll.
Well-
I'm gonna have you roll stealth to scream silently, lest not wake up the rest of the Pokemon that are asleep.
Oh yeah, no, I can just use it using visual motions.
Okay. Alright, so you're gonna frantically wave your hands towards them. Can I have you, if you're going to do that, can I have you roll a, would thievery count as, like, manipulating your hands in the air to properly orchestrate to the others that, there's a problem over here?
1 second.
I don't like what this thing is named, Artie.
Me either.
I also
think
don't
it's-
like that it's faster than us.
Yeah.
So, about that massive weakness to fire types. I like how everyone with a weakness to fire types is as close to this thing as possible.
Yeah,
it is first.
It's quite literally, I can just do this with my hands.
You're
Okay.
gonna give Sapir a poor freaking heart attack.
Okay. Can I have the three of you that are the three of you watching Toby right now?
So
Yeah.
Saphira, Professor Ignatius, and Ember, and possibly Blaze.
Yeah, what about it?
All right. Are you
What-
watching Toby
thing.
make these hand motions?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because thievery things, can I roll stealth for my,
Yes. Well, there's a special feat to roll stealth for initiative. Or what do you mean?
I have
No, it's
that, though.
Perception versus the Vulpix's Stealth DC.
No. For stealth for my initiative because I was out of the way, and I have a thing for that.
Okay, go for it. If you were not seen by the enemies, then you can roll stealth instead of perception.
I don't yet have the feat that gives me an extra bonus to it, but like eventually in my feat tree is a thing where I also get a bonus turn for no reason. I'm hitting it and nothing's happening.
Did you pop out your character sheet?
I did pop out my character sheet.
That's
so
why.
That is
I'm-
why nothing is happening.
Yeah,
Okay.
pop-outs are broken for things linked to sheets, so you'll have to put it back in, sadly.
Yeah, Saphira and Ember, you can just roll initiative. Isn't that nice? It removes the scout afterwards automatically.
Oh, I forgot about Scout. I should be at a 23.
You should.
And players win ties for initiative.
Okay.
At least last I checked.
Alright, the full picks will come after you. It is technically 22, but we're gonna... The initiative order is weird. Alright. So, Volna, Fox appears. You're on guard because you were facing it as it popped out, and you're ready to strike. What are you gonna do?
It's hammer time. I would like to rage.
Go for it.
Mage.
You're
And
mad.
then... Where's the thing? Yeah, sudden charge.
Alright, charge it. Run up, blazing speed at the critter, your hammer drawn, and get ready to strike. Try and hit it. That will miss.
Oh no.
Would you like to
Uh,
try again?
I've already used all 3 of my actions.
You have a hero point.
I do have it. Do I want to use my hero point already, though?
If your 18 didn't hit, I mean, how well did you roll just now?
That was
A
an
10.
And
That was a 10, yeah.
It's a 50-50 shot.
fuck it. Fuck it. Put it in the fuck it bucket. We're doing this again. That's more
That
like it.
will hit. Alright, your attack hits.
That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. The Vulpix takes 13 damage, but is still standing strong. Alright. Anything else?
That was all 3 of my actions.
Okay. The Vulpix growls at you. A very angry little fox. And it will attempt to strike with its Fire Fang.
It's gonna hurt a little bit.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Alright. Damage? This will have fire damage on it. Alright. The fox will then attempt to run past and strike at Artie as well.
Oh! Oh, it's going to run out of my range, you say?
Yeah,
I have a reaction.
go for it. An enemy will
Oh,
begin to
my
move away
friend,
from you.
I love you.
Keep pace with a retreating foe, stride up to your speed, following the enemy. Okay, so they're behind
Oh.
you.
Also, point of order, how did the Vulpix get through me?
We have
these
10
paths-
feet, remember?
These paths are also too
Right.
wide. So
Right!
yeah.
Okay, yeah,
So-
that's I forgot about that.
You can wiggle around people here, yes.
Okay, well, yeah, no escape. I follow.
Okay, it will attempt to hit Artie with a Fire Fang. Oh, that almost landed on a 16 on my screen. Does an 11 hit?
No, it does not.
It cannot hit you with its jaws. Its turn is over. Toby, your friends are in trouble.
Well, shit. Let me start by measuring if I can even make it down there.
You can take that at an angle, so you can do a 45 through that.
No, I only have 25 feet of movement, so this is the best is get here.
Okay.
Let me just measure out if I can even reach that afterwards. God damn it.
Just out of range?
Stupid 30 reach spells.
You can get to this space. I don't know if that has 30 reach on it. I think it doesn't, though. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's still 35 if you were to be here. Yeah. Okay.
You know, in that case, I'll just use something that's like a 60 feet.
Okay.
Will not use Frostbite because I'm a sane person who remembers their type advantage. Well, time to use something I've learned from my new little friend now. I'll be using Daze on that Vulpix, which has a reach of 60.
Okay. It will roll its will save. It crit succeeds.
Ugh. Well, I just embarrassed myself with that. Okay. Alright then, let me see, which one of you is going next?
Artie.
No, I mean, out of Saphira and Professor Ignatius. Alright then,
Saphira.
I'll use the guidance cantrip on Saphira again, since they're no longer immune to it.
Alright. That is your turn.
And that's the end of my turn.
Artie, it's your turn. Fox.
After
Naughty.
the fox just tried biting me, I'm going to, like, since I would have, like, blocked it with my shield or whatever, just kind of throw it off and just look at him and be like, you really want to fight right now? Really?
Yeah!
Are you sure about this?
Yeah! Fight fun!
Fine, I have no choice.
Bite me!
Oh, he's fighting him.
Alright. Hit him with the overwhelming combination. Alright, both of those hit. Roll your damage.
Shout out flat-footed or off guard rather for that second hit.
All right, that's the first one. Roll your second damage. And I believe it's going to have to make a fortitude save as well.
Don't think Artemis has that ability.
No, I don't have
No.
that.
Right, okay. All right, that was one
He would say
action.
it in chat.
And he is going to strike again with his sword. This will be at the -3 penalty.
Yep. That
That's
will-
probably going to miss.
That
Yep.
will. Yep.
And my third action, second verse, same as the first. That'll probably miss too. Yep.
It does.
Alright. It's alright. Was worth it.
Alrighty. Saphira, your friends are in trouble. Can you get there on the double?
I think I can, but I don't know how close Saphira is going to want to get to this enemy.
I mean, do you want to fire a gun at it?
Yeah, I have to be within 30 feet to shoot it.
Do you want to fire a gunpowder-based weapon in a room full of sleeping Pokemon?
Yeah, no. That's the problem.
Yep.
You can shoot outside your range, you just take penalties to it.
Yeah, you would take if it's one 30-foot range outside of you, it does only get a -5, and then another 30-foot, it is a -10.
Let's see, I'm looking at this. I have to shoot around a corner to hit this thing.
The map is supposed to be 10 feet wide. It's currently not.
You do have a direct line of sight from where you're standing.
I have a direct line of sight of the enemy from where I am.
Yeah. Well, besides Volna in the way, but we're ignoring your ability to accidentally shoot your friends.
Yeah, no. If there was friendly fire, I would cry.
There's a reason we don't play with rolling low. Rolling a crit miss means you hit somebody else.
Yeah, no.
Actually,
Yeah, that's not even a
wouldn't-
thing in this system, thank God.
Wouldn't Saphira get a bonus since I'm
For-
next to this fox because of their dedication?
Oh,
Leon for-
right!
Wait,
I
what?
almost forgot about my dedication!
Sniping duo.
Saphira picked up the sniping
Oh.
duo feat.
And I'm her spotter.
Hang on, where is that? I need to show that off. I have
Oh
not
my
gotten to
God,
show that off
really?
yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right. When you take this dedication, choose one willing non-minion ally as your spotter. You gain the benefits of sniping duo if both you and the spotter are alive and conscious. Your spotter, basically, whenever you or your spotter successfully strike a target, which what you did, Volna, the other member of your
Yeah.
duo gains a +1 bonus per weapon damage die on the damage roll of their next strike made against the target before the end of their next turn. You can change your designated spotter by spending 3 days of downtime to train them. So, you get to roll a bonus damage die if you hit.
So you can just drag that effect onto yourself to apply it, since Volna hit them.
Oh, the sniping duo one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or the dedication.
You would do
The
effect
affecting
The
sniping.
one
chat.
that says effect.
Yep.
Yeah, the thing in chat, just drag and drop it to your token.
What's
Oh,
great is if Saphira hits, I get that too.
Oh, it's risky. It's a far shot. But I'm gonna take
Ha!
it.
Get it?
Yeah, I made that deal. She's determined to protect. Okay,
All right.
so let's
It's a
see.
long shot.
It's a long shot. Are you
No,
going to
so-
yell
so-
Kobe or yeet when you shoot your gun? Probably not best to yell, but you could.
Where do I take 1d8 psychic damage for
So,
this?
so, question. Do I just roll my normal strike?
You would roll your normal attack at the first penalty, so as if it was your second shot.
Okay.
Please, please, please. Please.
Oh no.
That's a crit fail. Would you like to re-roll it? You rolled a
am-
1.
I am hero
It's
pointing
also-
that.
By the way, it's also -2 for each range distance, not -5.
Okay, still. Well, we just roll the normal attack and we'll do the math after.
Oh, I rolled it with a -5.
Okay, re-roll as normal then. I'll
Okay.
let you get the free die on that one, because that was my mistake.
That'd be like
That will hit.
-6.
Okay, so let's roll that damage then.
Alright, roll another 1d4. because that's your extra damage die. Okay. So they'll take that, and then they take another 3 from the second damage. Oh, I almost accidentally made their HP 0. That wouldn't be the right thing. Oop. I can't just put -3 and it'll automatically do the math. That's a 20 pill thing. Okay. I'm going to have
you can just click the damage button underneath her damage roll if you have the token selected, and it'll automatically apply the damage.
Okay. I'm gonna you did fire a gun in a room full of sleeping animals. I'm going to see if they perceive you. Well, where is their perception? Perception is under their initiative. We will ignore their actual... This is not their initiative. This is just whether or not they see you. The Stantler starts to wake up from this and sees that things, that something is amiss. The Shinx does not wake up. The Skidoo...
The Shanks is sleeping like a log.
The Skidoo wakes up. And the Pat Rat wakes up. Alright, now we'll properly roll their initiatives, so we'll get them out of the list.
No, I fucked up.
Alright, let's re-roll their initiatives. They will start proper next turn, however, so we'll ignore them this round, but once we get back to Volna... Actually, technically, the Skidoo will go before Volna. So, Saphira, that was one action. You have 2 more actions.
Remember that my initiative was 23 because I didn't add Scout to it. I forgot.
Alright.
Okay, well, I have to spend a turn reloading, I believe.
Yep.
I
It's
guess...
just one action. But I think that was your movement, your attack, and your reload.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Is there a sleeping status? I'm looking for it, but I cannot. I'm just gonna
Unconscious.
say... Yeah, we'll just put unconscious on the cat. Okay.
When you're asleep, you're unconscious.
Professor! Shit just got real.
That it did. Let's
Oh, and
see.
now my guidance is over. I guess I have to do the guidance immunity now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, your guidance plus the sniping like, you barely made that.
Oh, that thing is far away.
Yeah. It may be better to deal with the ads that are approaching.
Alright. So that's gonna be my first action. My second action is going to be to do a 2-action Fire Elemental Blast.
Alright. Who you blasting?
I'm gonna throw a blast at the Skidoo.
Alright. You started blasting. That will hit. Hit your damage button. You've rolled a 21. Alright. The Skidoo immediately immolates. Yep, sure, I'm clicking on the right one. Taking 8 damage where you normally rolled a 5. Thanks, grass types.
Alright, now it's Ember's turn.
Ember? Problems have risen up. How do you solve problems?
Usually peacefully. I'm going to rule that Ember can hear that there's a scuffle, but has not... he didn't see anybody punching his friends yet, so... Let's try something.
By this point, since I used the point out action, you would know there's hostiles.
I know there's hostiles. I haven't seen them hurt anybody yet. Actually,
You did see
No,
that.
I did see Volna, or not Volna, the gun.
Saphira.
Yeah.
Why does everyone get us mixed up? That's like the third time today.
Sorry.
No, it's funny. I'm the only girl in the party, and it's so funny that we keep getting.
We're both small gremlin in purple. Like,
What if it was purple? That's you.
yeah.
Okay, I would like to act together stride, to take one action to move the both of us.
Go for it.
Let me figure out how far that is.
You can't
Okay,
just
I'm gonna go next to the Stantler, I think.
go for it.
You have 20 feet of movement. 25 feet of movement, though. It starts from your space at 0.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to...
That's 30.
There we go.
Don't think you can make that.
I only need to be this close. Let's do some hits. I got 2 actions left.
All right. Start smacking. How do you have that range, actually?
Spells.
Ah. Well, our summoner, let us see what magics you can summon. I forgot to change the text on this page.
I would like to cast Tether.
Okay. What does Tether do?
So basically, purple spirit chains are gonna fly out, and it's sort of like handcuffing. If I succeed, they take a movement penalty attempting to move anywhere but near me.
Okay. Target must attempt a reflex save to avoid them. Fails. The tethers grab the Stantler, locking them in place. The chains immobilizing it before it could charge at your friends.
All right. So as long as it is within 30 feet of me, it takes a -5 penalty to its speed.
Minus
Okay.
10.
Or wait,
Failed.
Minus 10.
no, that's failure. The target takes a -10. Sorry. Yeah.
All right.
And cannot move 30 feet away from me unless it escapes, which is a specific action, I think, in the chat message there.
Yeah,
All right.
against the same DC.
Okie dokie. That is your 3 actions, so that's the end of your turn. Volna, you're back up. You take 1d4 fire damage
At the end of my turn.
at the end of your turn. I don't know why it
But it's
showed you
just-
4 times on the chart, but whatever.
I don't
Once
either.
for each GM.
Oh my god. Why?
Oh.
That's ridiculous.
Anyways, it's still hammer time. Hammer time is not stopped.
Continue to hammer. You've got off guard.
I should have a +1 to this from Sniper Duo.
Yep, you get a bonus damage die because Saphira did hit.
It's not a bonus damage die. It's a
Plus
think
1
it's a-
circumstance bonus to the damage.
Ah,
it's to the damage. I'm
Okay.
dumb. That's not gonna hit.
Would you like to try again?
I would like to try again.
Are you gonna reroll or are you gonna...
I
I
already used it.
already used my hero
Right.
point. I used it last turn.
Right.
But that's okay, because I get 3 attacks in a turn.
Wait, Senna has given you a reroll on your first attack.
Okay. Should I roll that first and then take that 19 for my second attack?
Yes,
Okay.
because we'll count that hit as their
Damn!
hit.
That still misses. The first one still misses.
First one still misses, but the second one does hit. You want to roll your damage? And we'll give you a +1 on this. I think you can just manually add that in.
Yeah, I've already added it manually.
Oh wait, another reroll from chat. All right, should probably put the rule out there proper that you can't re-roll a roll twice, but
yeah, just
it's already
bank
been it's already been done. The points have been spent. Re-roll a third time.
I will after I roll the damage on the second attack.
Okay.
Allow it this one time.
That is 19 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my
The
lord.
Vulpix takes a massive hit. It does not look good. Re-roll your first attack and see if you can finish it.
Not with the first one.
Nope, this is your third attack then.
Damn.
Damn, that will not connect. The Vulpix is barely standing.
That's fine. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Thanks, chat.
The Vulpix...
I appreciate you trying to help me.
Alright. Volna, you take 2 fire damage, persistent burn.
I do not recover from the persistent burn, so
You are
I'm still on fire.
You are still hot. Alright. The Vulpix looks between the two of you before smirking. Its body bursts into flames as it vanishes from the battlefield. Is no longer in combat. But you seem to have woken up everyone else.
The fuck?
Except for the one Shinx.
Oh, except for the Shinx, yes. The
Thomas, did you see where that thing went?
I have no idea.
Shit.
The Skidoo looks at the group before its pointed eyes go towards the little bug that woke it up with a gunshot. Very upset about that. It starts to head down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and is able to make it next to you before lowering its head, its horns aimed at you. It will attack, attempting to headbutt you, Saphira.
Ah, it's not a ranged attack, okay.
Rolled an 18. Does that hit?
That hits on the mark! What the fuck?
Your AC is 18.
Yes.
I believe in Pathfinder 2e, if it meets, it beats. So,
Yeah.
Yep, it will attempt to hit you with headbutt. It is a normal type attack. 7 damage.
Oh, wow, my first time taking damage.
Yep. Before going to hit you again with another headbutt. Does a 16 hit?
That will miss.
That will miss. Alright, that is the Skidoo's turn. The Stantler sees the chains locked to itself and turns to you, Ember. It lowers its horns and begins... Technically, it is its first round of combat, so it will do a startled charge. It will stride twice and make a hoof strike at the end of their stride. It will attempt to hit you, Ember, with its hooves, trying to trample you. It rolled a 12. I don't think that's going to work.
My AC is 17.
Okay. It will then lower its horns and attempt to strike you again. It rolled an 18. This is...
Alright, so it hits once.
It will, and it's doing a headbutt, which is normal damage. Or, wait. You're immune to normal, aren't you? Or you resist normal, don't, technically.
No, it's already calculated. Just roll the damage.
Okay.
It's like the biggest defense anyone has.
Yeah, so I get physical... I take 5 damage because I get 1 physical resist.
Okay.
I'm a ghost type! I'm a spooky boy!
Yep, but this is PMD. You can still do normal attacks against ghosts, just add a debuff.
Yep.
Yeah, if they were actually immune to just normal, not magical damage, holy fucking shit.
That would be
I'm still...
something.
Sorry.
That would certainly be something. Thank God we didn't implement that.
I'm still mad that I don't get to walk through walls, but I understand the game reasons for that.
I made a feat for that, actually. It does exist.
Toby.
Oh, don't tell me that. Yeah.
Gonna have to read all my documents to find it, though.
It's lost deep within the documentation. Speaking of, Toby, it's your turn.
Alright, time to finally do the Magus thing. Charging up energy into his weapon, which is kind of looking like a massively oversized fishing hook. Toby will use Spell Strike on that Skidoo,
Alright.
casting both his strike as well as the spell Livewire.
I hope you know if this misses, this Skidoo is in for a really bad day when it comes to my turn.
Alright. Roll your attack against the Skidoo.
I kind of want to show what Spell Strike is to begin with, but my macros don't work again anymore. I basically combined the effect of a spell that targets AC, specifically, which is kind of limited, but it does it using the same action as striking them.
Alright, go for it. Barely misses.
I'll reroll that using my hero point.
Alright.
I'm just throwing it out there that this is a minor encounter, it feels like.
I can just recharge these.
Alright.
That's a cantrip.
That will hit.
I think Artomis is talking about the hero points.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. We've already now used 3 of them.
Listen, the Vulpix said the Vulpix's name was the secret boss. I didn't want to take any chances.
Both of which are on the Skidoo.
Skidoo takes massive damage from the strikes. It looks pretty weak.
So that was 2 actions. I'm curious, actually. Does this spell say it hits allies? I'm curious.
What, Livewire?
No, Thunder Strike to recharge the Spell Strike.
Oh, that's your focus spell, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, unfortunately that would hit Saphira, so let's not do that. I'll go for... Honestly, I'm just going to move, actually.
Giving the flank to Ember.
Yes, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. With that, Artie. The fox disappeared? Don't know where it went off to, but it's not here anymore. What do you do?
Well, my compatriot here has asked me to pick up the gem that was on the ground behind me.
It's not there anymore.
I see.
Fuck.
Well, in any case, we need to make our way back up. Sounds like they are in trouble now themselves.
Agreed.
Okay, so I'm gonna be able to get to, like, just below Saphira. And that's all 3 of my actions.
Okay. Then it is the Pat Rat's turn. The rat, sensing a lot of danger, is going to run up to the other side of Ember. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With him facing Ember on the other side, will attempt to attack Ember from the other side. A strike. That will crit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That was a 27. Alright, I'm gonna roll crit damage. 14 damage. That is a
One
normal
moment,
type.
please.
That is
Yeah.
a normal type attack. Cam is not on the action. Sorry about that.
Ember is not looking too hot, you guys.
Alright. Pat Rat giggles to itself, loving the fight. Alright. It will attempt to strike again. It almost was an 18. It was a 9. You got lucky. Alright. Saphira, it's your turn.
Oh dear God! So I'm very. Saphira is very confident that the professor can finish off this Skiddo because this thing looks about ready to just fall over.
And one of Saphira's friends is hurt real bad, and so she is going to.
With not really thinking, and morely the fear is coming back from yesterday, she's gonna run over to that Petrat. And she's gonna fucking give him a stabby stab with the horns!
The Jinx rolled very low on its wake-up roll, so it is still asleep. Oh!
Oh my
Oh
lord!
my
The
god.
crit comes. Alright,
The
roll your
crit?
damage.
Oh, Petrat, you are in for a bad day.
Alright. Was that the crit roll, or was that a regular roll?
That was crit roll.
Okay.
That was
You can
crit.
always tell
It's my
because he'll
horns.
have it 2 times in front.
Alright.
Remember that's actually an additional 1 damage because. Oh wait, no, hold on.
Sniping.
Never mind. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think you.
sniping duo works here. Never
Not
mind.
here. And
Ignore
then-
me.
I'm going to hit again, but with the disadvantage for my third action since I moved, and then I attacked, and then I'm gonna attack again.
Alright. That will not hit.
Darn.
Alright.
You back off!
Professor, it's your turn.
Alright. The professor is going to use a 1-action elemental blast to huck a fireball at this Skiddo.
Alright. That is a heck of a hit. Okay. That will crit. I don't think I need to worry about that, but yeah, the Skidoo takes enough damage. It is out, unconscious.
And then the professor is going to use its next action to move. Unfortunately, I can't make it closer, but I'm going to use my next action to instead huck a rock at this Stantler.
Alright, throw a rock at him. That will just miss. Ember, it's your turn.
Alright, listen. The chains were supposed to be the polite option. Now you've made him mad.
Alright.
He's not pretty when he's mad.
You hurt the bug.
Let's see, what is the... Oh, I have a reaction. I forgot to do it. I'm not gonna rewind anything, but I do have to remember that I have the cynical thing. Let's do a ignition on the Pat Rat as a melee. There. Sorry, my brain is not working this morning.
That's fine. Hit him with a fire punch. Alright. That will miss. You like to reroll.
Oof. No. I'm gonna sit on that one and keep going with my turn. Let's do act together for a one action act together. My summoner is gonna do a I think the both of us are going to do an unhanded on the Pat Rat.
Alright. Both gonna punch him?
Yeah, does Blaze get the -2?
It is an independent
okay.
It is an independent creature, it does not take your bonuses. Or it does not take
Cool.
your minuses either.
Nice. Oh, I don't have my dagger out. I need to spend an action on that.
No, you don't. You just have it out.
House
we,
rules.
Alright.
we are house ruling. You don't have to constantly put away and take out your weapons. It's just out. That will not hit either.
Let's do Blazes. Man, I'm just so mad that I can't aim.
The rage
Do you
is
feel
taken.
do you feel my frustration from last session now?
Yeah.
That will hit.
Damage. Okay.
Rat takes more damage. Alright. I believe that's Volna. Your turn.
Oh boy, I don't know what's going on.
Just know something's going on over there.
I guess we'll move here to see if I can see anything. That Skiddo's. I saw that.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry
I
about
saw
it.
that too.
Don't worry about it.
I saw it too, so.
Don't worry
I don't like
about
that. I don't like that, Abby.
Don't worry about it.
I don't see anything, so I guess I just move again.
Alright, move 5 more.
Hey,
see it.
Volna. You got trouble.
Oh, shit's popping off now. I see.
There's a Skidoo on fire, there's a sleeping Shinx, and Ember looks horrid right now.
Well,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
no, actually, Ember is like bleeding out. He's very nearly
Yeah,
dead.
Ember's bleeding out. Saphira looks a little scratched up.
Volva's also currently on fire.
There is water there. You can extinguish yourself.
See, I could do that. Do I have the... Hold on.
If you step into that water tile and step out, you will be extinguished.
Oh, I don't have the movement, though, to do what I want to do!
What do you want to do?
Wait, but that still works out!
Do it, Vona.
Oh? You can, yeah, go ahead. Do what you want to do. I just want to see something cool happen.
I've just realized that I didn't have push attack on the whole time. I go into the water here
Uh-huh.
for 20, and then I go here for 25.
Okay.
That's 30. I don't know if you can see me measuring it out.
No, I do.
Why does it?
because-
Okay.
Why does it say
How
that
about
one
this?
movement is 10?
I'm
Because
gonna
it's the second diagonal movement.
Every 2 diagonals is 10 feet.
Ah, okay.
Okay, here's this. I'll have you roll a d20. If you roll above a 10, you have the anime "You're on fire, you're running fast because you're on fire" buff, and I'll give you +5 movement so you can do this. So roll a d20 and see if you're a cartoon or not. Hey,
I'm
you're
so cartoon.
You are a cartoon. All right, you resolve your burning condition and can get into place.
I love anime bullshit so much. Yeah, that ends my turn, but hey, this Stantler's off guard now.
All right. So I have to dig through like the several sheets here. The Stantler looks at you, Volna, and is immediately like, "Oh, okay. We're gonna do this. We're
Aye.
gonna do this."
We're gonna do this.
The great thing is, it doesn't need to do much to target you, as it rears up its legs and kicks its hooves at you, attempting to attack.
Ow!
That'll hit. And it will do, with its stomp attack, 5 damage. With its head already down from the stomp, it will then attempt to headbutt Saphira. Does that
Nope.
hit?
No.
And then finally, it will turn to try to go after Toby with its last attack. Trying to attack with its antlers one more time. And it does not hit. Alright, Toby. You're staring down the Stantler.
Honestly, I think y'all got that figured out. Moving over here, and... trying to think if I could maybe aim that a different way, actually.
Are you going to, like, launch an attack over the Shinx onto the Pat Rat?
Yes, but I would need to measure that first. I should have done that earlier.
Are you intentionally trying to hit the Shinx?
Yes?
Okay, that will force a wake up. It is asleep.
Yeah, but he
just
takes
a
so many
boy.
debuffs to it, though.
Oh my god. Okay.
He's asleep!
Toby gives no fucks.
Wow!
And I thought Volna was the small, angry gremlin that murders everything.
It looks more like Toby is actually like taking a running jump and piercing his gigantic harpoon into the ground as he casts Thunder Strike.
Are you intentionally striking the Shinx?
Yes.
Okay, the Shinx will wake up from this if it hits. So the Shinx will roll a
Hey.
Fortitude. It succeeds.
Still takes damage.
It's
It's still gonna
no. It doesn't take the damage because it passed.
take. Alright, I'm trying to roll for
Oh,
the.
is it-
It's a basic fortitude save, so it takes half damage.
Oh.
There it goes. Is it actually gonna roll? Oh
It-
my
it-
goodness!
It
rolled,
critically succeeded.
it rolled twice. We'll take the lesser of the two for the Pat Rat, but that's a regular success. Because the rolls aren't showing up on my GM view, so I kind of just have to blind roll this. Alright, do you want to roll your damage?
Yeah. So they both take half.
I don't know if the Shinx will... Okay, we'll see. The Shinx takes 1 damage. And the Pat Rat will take 1 damage. Alright, I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if the Shinx wakes up. The Shinx looks at you as it slowly wakes up, giving a very cute meow.
Should still be on the ground, though.
It-
Should still be prone.
It is prone for now, but it is getting
Good
added,
morning!
It's getting added to initiative.
This is your wake-up call.
That'll hit. I have to undo unconscious, but keep it prone. Okay. Alright, the Shinx will take 9 damage and already looks pretty badly beat up. Congratulations, you're
yep.
beating up a child. Artie, it's your turn.
Chat wanted us to recruit the Shinx, by the way.
Chat's wishes were ignored.
Hey, this is how feral Pokemon like us. Well, pardon me. Let me
Like us?
rephrase that.
Who you call feral?
I was
Speak
gonna
for
say like
yourself.
me, actually. This is just how folks from the wild kinda operate. This is how we become friends. Yeah, I should have thought about what I was gonna say before I said it.
Toby, everyone takes a -1 penalty to your friendship.
Yeah, that's how PMD works.
Emperor already didn't like him. What does that mean?
No. Go ahead. Go ahead, Artie, do your turn.
Congratulations,
That was a
your
joke.
social link with the rest of the party's reduced.
Artie's gonna move kitty corner to the Stantler.
Hey, it's off guard.
Don't expect a
is.
reroll from me when side messes up. Thanks, chat.
And something Artie's good with.
Oh?
Swing.
Just combinations.
Alright. You take your sword and you start pummeling the crap out of this thing. Alright, both of those hit.
I forgot to have him targeted. Oops.
That's fine. Both of those will hit. Roll your damage on both.
Ooh, big D.
That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Stantler looks very worse for wear from that combination.
And for my third action, I will make a third attack.
Can I roll to make things worse for Toby?
Damn,
That
was
will
worth a
not-
shot.
That will not hit.
Oh wait, no, I
you
moved
are
anyway,
flank-
so yeah.
You are also flanking it right now.
That did not give
because-
enough of a bonus.
Yeah, the
Okay.
flank is automatically calculated right now.
Yep. Thanks, Foundry. Foundry.
Only works if we're targeting stuff, though.
Yeah. So it didn't help that I wasn't targeting it at first, but for that last one, it actually calculated it.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, no, those wouldn't have been crits with the calculation. Alright, you have one more oh, no, you moved up, so that was your...
No, I moved up, that was it.
Okay. Rat's mad. Rat saw you attack the sleeping child. Rat's coming after you, Toby. It's gonna make a movement here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got flanking on you now. And will attempt to attack Toby with its jaws. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, it already says it there.
Alright.
You can even see, actually, the off-guard flanked is on there.
I
which
know,
is neat.
I read out the dice rolls so that way when the audio comes out.
Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Hi, Ferris. I hope you're having fun editing this in the
Future
future.
Ferris, we love you!
We love you,
Thank you.
Paris.
Thank you.
It does max damage against you with its jaws.
Oh my god!
It's Big Mad.
And it will attempt to strike again with Bite. Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
It will do another damage roll.
This was supposed to
It
be
did
a minor
damage
encounter!
again.
Yeah, that one I'm
damage
using a
again.
spell on.
It
That
did
one I'm
max-
using a spell on.
Okay, it did max damage again. Alright, you are the target of a strike. Alright, flimsy barrier, shield yourself, 1 inch thick, 5 feet long. Okay. A barrier remains in place for 3 rounds. It's an AC of 5, a hardness of 2, and 5 hit points. So, it will attack the barrier instead?
Yes.
Alright.
Which,
Wait, how do you know substitute?
It's a rock-based substitute. Alright.
It's pretty good, actually.
It will re-roll its attack against the wall. It bites the wall. And immediately rips through it.
Yeah, that's all of well, actually, that's 6 damage. It has a hardness of 2, which I think... I forget what hardness does again.
Okay, it has
It's
1
damage
HP
reduction.
then. Yeah, because
Hardness
it's 2.
reduces the amount of damage that the shield would take.
Then yeah, that reduces it to 4 damage, you're right. Thank you.
Okay,
Yep,
it's
no
got
problem.
1 HP left in
I had to re-go over what shields do with me fucking up last session.
Saphira,
thank you.
it's your turn.
Dear God, can everyone stop getting fucking decked today? Jesus.
No.
I'm fine, I haven't been touched.
She's mad.
Alright. Go
Hey,
ham.
that's my thing.
Go ham, girl.
I'm gonna shank this motherfucking Stantler.
Stab that deer. Okay, that'll hit. Stab that deer. Deer takes a stabbing. Would you like to stab again?
I would like to stab again.
Also, everything's awake. You can just shoot things now.
Oh, you're right. Hey, Pat Rat, come here, motherfucker!
As
Oh,
you
no.
pull the knife out of Stantler, you turn with your gun and aim it at Stantler, hitting it, or at the Pat Rat, hitting the Pat Rat. Roll damage on the Pat Rat. Do 2 to the Pat Rat. All right.
I have one more action because I haven't moved.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to just turn around and hit my horns at the Shinx with the last damage buff.
You've attacked the baby. It missed.
Darn.
All right, Professor.
Girl is pissed!
Alright, step 1 is stepping once.
I like how halfway through this fight, y'all are like, wait, this was a mini boss? And now look at you.
Step 2 is a punch.
That'll hit. Roll damage on the Stantler. I don't think it's gonna make it through this. Oh yeah, no. Stantler down. If that, your firm strike, hits the Stantler hard and it falls.
And step 3 is going to be another punch, but towards the Shinx, as the stone fist goes flying as my elemental blast for Earth.
You're gonna rocket punch it? Get it? Because rock? No one cares for my
Yeah.
Alright, that will barely miss, flying over the Shinx's head.
I think your puns are fun.
Thank you. I would have
I
given you
thought it was great. I was laughing so
would've
hard
given you
off
I
camera.
would have given you a +1 if you said rocket punch.
No, the professor is kind of in a quieter version of Saphira's mindset of, take them down quickly, they have hurt my friends.
Alright, Ember. The rat and the child are
Yellow.
awake.
Alright, let's start with act together. Blaze can only get that far, because I believe his movement is 25, actually. One sec.
I love watered down Dr.
That is
Pepper
correct,
from Wendy's.
yep.
This is awful.
So that's as far as he can go, I believe.
Alright.
But I'm going to walk up to the Shinx, because I can do that.
Are you gonna down smash it?
We sure hope so!
Alright. Walk up slowly and attempt to down smash.
He did. He really did, though.
Alright. Make sure you're targeting as well so you get your +2. Alright. That will hit. Roll damage against the child.
No
See?
damage. What?
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
that shouldn't be persistent fire. That should just be normal fire damage.
strange. I'm just gonna roll a 1d6 on it. Or actually, do you want to roll a 1d6?
It also should be
Sure.
2d6.
I think
Yeah,
there might be multiple buttons for ignition on your sheet.
I did. I clicked
That
the
was the-
scaling fire damage melee button.
Yeah, that was the button that they hit, and it rolled. It's weird. Just roll 2d6, and we'll throw it on the child.
Very odd.
Okay, the child takes 6 damage. Alright, the child now can roll initiative. Sorted into the list proper. Volna, can you finish this before the child gets to act?
It's time for Volna to do their best Reinhardt impression.
Charge and Targe?
Yeah, sudden charge it up here, and
Alright.
and smack of the patch rat.
Alright,
Time for Whack-A-Rat.
can you whack a mole?
The wham
Oh,
bam,
yes,
thank you, ma'am.
Yes, you can. Get on the floor and
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
it is down.
Get on the
my
floor
lord.
with the jam.
Alright. You got one more action, I believe.
I do, and unfortunately, I cannot reach the shinks.
Have any ranged option? Barbarian, I know, barbarian.
I mean, hey, you could try to demoralize it.
You could scream at the child that's already
Li-
injured. Yes.
Literally.
Stand by, please.
I mean, Zafir was already yelling. You don't want to know what she was saying in bug language.
Anyone have bug language?
Yeah, the professor does.
You know what? Yeah, we will. If I could send this to chat, that would be great.
You gotta add it to your sheet first. I
God.
tried.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm going to
Demoralize.
attempt to demoralize.
Okay.
Browse.
I believe you're gonna roll an intimidation.
I can just send it for you.
Alright. Roll your intimidation. The target's will DC, I'll say it outright, 13.
Oh, that's the wrong
Wow.
one. It's frightened one.
That is frightened 1. You've scared the child.
It's funny.
Congratulations.
That's even more debuffs.
Yep, okay, Toby, it's your turn. The child is the last one standing.
I think I'd like to actually put away my weapon and offer it a helping hand and say that was fun.
Okay, roll diplomacy.
I'll spend my entire turn trying to diffuse this situation, as it
Alright.
was genuinely fun.
You're going to try to win brownie points. Roll your intimidation. Or not intimidation, diplomacy. Okay, that won't do. That was horrid.
Well,
You can try again. You want to burn another action trying to convince it that you're friendly?
nah, I'm just gonna headbutt him.
Oh my god. You're just gonna you're like, that was fun. Extend your hand and then punch him in the throat.
No, I'm
Well, I
literally
imagine
headbutting him.
that, with him failing, the Shinx would have, pawed his hand away, just be like, no, fight!
Fight! And then it falls. And with that, combat is over.
I I know you said that you were playing a meathead, but like, dude.
As you turn, you see the Pokemon before you, and with a poof of fire, the Vulpix from before returns with a smile on her face.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. I think y'all were kind of angry at that one, so you go ahead and deal with that.
Wow, you all are really mean to children.
I did nothing, actually, except for attack the Stapler.
I'm very angry right now.
You sure are. Your rage hasn't subsided yet, even though the
Oh.
fight's over.
I'm just gonna leave this shiny rock here and go.
And with that, the Vulpix poof into a burst of flame and disappears, leaving behind the strange ore that you saw at the beginning of its trap.
Fine.
Thank you. Thank you, Vera.
Thank you, Vera.
Love you, Vera. Love how she was literally here to do that.
I know, it's great timing. I'm glad you guys held off on exploring this bit of the dungeon.
Yeah. I'm taking the rock.
The
Fine.
professor is immediately approaching Ember.
Alright, first order of business. Let's tend our wounds.
As you slowly start to wake up, the Pokemon around you that were defeated start to regain consciousness as well. The Shinx immediately, upon seeing you all, fucking books it out of here.
Alright, see you later!
Understandable.
The other Pokemon just kind of returned to whatever they were doing, but the Skidoo walks over to you all and is like, you guys are strong, and drops some Nature's Bounty for you all. It will give you guys 4 edible flowers that can heal 1d6 plus 4 healing.
After picking up the ore, I would like to eat one of those flowers, please.
Okay, roll your healing.
I definitely think Ember gets one
Wait,
of those
hold
too.
up. God, I have free healing. What are you people doing?
They're eating the
We're
free food.
eating the free healing that the Skidoo
This
just
is
gave
also
us.
free
Yeah.
healing.
I literally have the thing that I can recharge as many times as I want per day.
The
Okay.
Skidoo gave us free healing for beating the shit out of it. I am
I mean,
accepting the free healing from the grass lamb.
Yeah, I mean, you could have saved it, is what I meant, but, you know.
Yeah, you can hold on to it if you want, or you can just eat it now.
Yeah, that's what
I
did.
would. I would like to eat one. How do I?
Alright.
You can just apply the healing.
Well,
for
I'll
all
heal
that
myself
heavy
then, in that case.
Alright. How are you guys holding up?
I'm great.
I'm good now.
Alright. With that, the Skidoo will leave as well. We're gonna head on over as you guys go through and start to heal yourselves. Would we like to walk through the next bit of the dungeon? Don't worry. You won't have to worry about fighting anything until it's time. So you guys can do some management as we kind of guide you through the next area. Is that alright?
Yeah.
That way we also don't sit here
Yeah,
and
that's
heal
fine.
for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'd like to
Yeah, I
use
agree with that.
refocus. So I can get those points back.
Let me get y'all on
I'm
the map.
legally
then.
blind.
Let me get y'all back on the map.
I love
Oh,
the
hi,
name
I'm
of this area.
Slowly getting everybody back onto the map because I had to respawn everybody. Alright. You've entered what appears to be a very calm and peaceful area. Here you can see various Pokemon camps have been made up using makeshift materials, tents, things that they've gathered, things that they found, things that they've made themselves. This is a free exploration until you get to, you'll know where.
Cool.
So you guys can just walk around, talk to people, explore, and obviously heal up and whatnot. This is a kind of a free-form thing, because this is also kind of our break time as well.
Should I boop the Craig?
We should boop Craig at this point and basically just restart the Craig session real quick so we can get everybody back in and back
Gonna
recording.
Restart my Craig.
You're gonna Craig. All right.
Get.
Now, of course, you guys are free to move throughout this as well.
Now recording.
Oh, there he is.
Now recording.
Hey, welcome back, Craig the Recorder.
Can't help but notice Ember's still a little hurt. Shouldn't we do something about that?
I don't know what you expect me to do about it. I just hit things.
I attempted to do some medical wound treating on him. It did not appear to be very effective at the moment. I do apologize, Ember.
I don't want to get into it. There is a reason that healing does not work very well on. Oh, yep, web app, please.
Yep. All right. Well, let's wait till everyone's in the web app before we resume the tabletop. And this is also a good time for people to go to the bathroom and whatnot. Take some time for yourselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick before I join back in
Yep.
BRB.
But we're basically hand waving this section right here while you guys explore
Where's the link?
the native Pokemon camp. We're waiting for Ember to post it in the Content Steel voice chat. There it is. But yeah, now would be a good time for you guys to heal up as best you can and do any preparations before you'll see it.
I'm sure we will.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna take some time to step away so you guys can just do your thing and heal up if you'd like. Roll your checks, do your things. Management, or just step away and relax.
Yeah, I didn't see the check on Ember for treat wounds.
Is that a medicine
I
check?
rolled a 13 on my nature check.
Yeah, it's right above the nature's bounty.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
I see it.
Okay. 13 is a normal success then?
Failure.
it's a failure.
It's a failure.
DC of 15.
Ah, okay. Would anyone like to
Yeah,
assist?
healing always goes like 15, 20, 25, 30.
I was gonna say, you should tell me when you do these things. I have the cantrip that lets you increase your score.
By 1.
No, it's like a D4, I think. That's the check.
I'm thinking of something else then.
Oh, yeah.
No, it is plus 1, but
it is,
still.
yeah.
Yeah, D4 is D&D.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
The professor is going to take his time, go through all of the currently injured people that he can at least try to help. And he's going to start with Saphira.
Oh yeah, I mentioned, but Craig was not recording that.
That intermission.
There is indeed, there is indeed a reason why healing is not very effective on Ember, but he just kind of shuffles awkwardly and does not want to talk about it.
I was gonna say, I think it's
time.
because you're a ghost.
These things will be discovered in time.
Topta, my friend, would you assist me with treating Saphira's wounds?
I don't think I'm trained in either nature or medicine, actually.
I'm fine. I don't need anything. It's just a scratch.
It's just a flesh wound.
Saphira, I am old and I worry. Please just allow me this.
For my little pleasure. Hey, Kane. Can
Yes.
Can you do a cute little perception check for me?
Yes, I can. You also take 7 points of healing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, sorry, my thing was in the way.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna say something to you in bug language.
That Professor cannot understand.
I can understand.
Yes,
I was gonna say, Professor does indeed know bug.
he speaks
I'm
bug language.
stupid.
No, they're the only two that know bug. So that makes it rather convenient right now, actually.
That's what you get. Also, I'm muting because I don't want Ferris to have to edit out my crunching of my chips.
I use the Discord voice activity, so it's fine. Don't worry.
As we're just kind of chilling out, Artie's just gonna kind of sit by Ember, just be like, "Hey, you all right?"
I've been better, but I'll live. I've been through worse.
He'll just give a firm nod at that. Yeah, we'll get you out of here. It shouldn't be too long, I hope. As long as this leader over here is easy to deal with, we'll see.
Just
Alright.
be more careful. We don't need to take fights that we don't need to take.
Oh, I tried avoiding this one, but the Firefox had other ways of thinking.
I don't know, I think that was pretty fun, actually. I see what they were talking about.
For you, maybe.
uh,
In any case, I don't think we should linger more than we have to, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know how many more there are aside from the ones we've already seen.
As you look forward, it seems like the Pokemon here are not the same ones you saw before. This seems
If you're
to be
talking,
more...
you're muted.
I got you.
Volna, take that 11 healing.
I did not need that much healing.
As
Look,
you-
I'll
that's
ta-
just
I-
what the Dyson
I'll-
said.
I'll take it, but I did not need that much healing.
As you guys walk into this area, you notice that the Pokemon here are not in the same disposition as the Pokemon you met in the previous area. The Pokemon here are going about their days, doing their business, they're crafting things, they're regaling each other with stories. Whatever the environment is of the dungeon before, it is not this place. The Pokemon here seem to be just going about their day. As you begin to walk by, you'll notice that they stop to look at the strange group, but they do not attack.
Toby will very, very comfortably shout out a greeting in private, Pokespeak, which I'm assuming they speak.
They do. You see the
Why
Tangela.
does it wingdings?
The Tangela turn to you, and their tentacles give a large circular wave. Their eyes lighting up a bit, seeing someone that seems to speak the same tongue they do.
So you guys have been crafting stuff as well? And Toby has returned to Common, just to see if they can speak it as well.
They nod and waddle forward. You can see that they've been weaving baskets out of the large hay that grows out here.
We gotta make a living somehow. Seems like they make their own.
Seems as if this is just normal day-to-day activity for these Tangela. They don't seem as meaty as the Tangela that you saw approaching this place. They're not really built for combat compared to the others.
Anything else, like, of interest in the room at all?
Just of supplies, bedding, equipment, things like that.
I would say we shouldn't bother them in their daily duties, but they do seem happy to have company. I don't know. We do really need to find their leader, though, I guess.
Oh yeah! Of course. Toby facepalms and asks them who and where their leader is in Primate.
They point northbound.
Well, I'm sure you guys could understand that.
Yeah, that's pretty easy to determine.
You guys
Party
want
will
to
just
check out
give
the
a subtle
face?
wave as he turns. Yeah, we should get going, I think. Probably go to the east, look over there real quick, but I wouldn't say get in anybody's way. They just seem to be doing their daily tasks.
All right. You guys are going to. I'm gonna drag Amber along because Ferris BRB'd real quick. Here, you see a bunch of Puchiena chilling. They look like they're licking their wounds, but alright. In fact, they might seem familiar.
These are the three that we fought, aren't they?
They are.
Obi has said something.
Yeah, I've just done the same greeting and said again.
They give to you a little nod and wave with their paws as they softly lick at themselves, just tending to their wounds, as primitive Pokemon do.
Artie at this point is just gonna keep walking. He's seen pretty much everything that he needs to.
Volna's gonna follow.
Doesn't want to bother him.
Saphira, roll a d20.
Oh, okay.
You'll notice as you start to leave the space, one of the Puchiena is staring at you, tilting its head.
Yeah. Oh, Saphira doesn't know what to make of that.
It approaches you softly, but sniffs at your gun. What this?
It's what I use to protect myself.
It's not big stick. How work?
It's Fire Stick. Very dangerous.
I can fire out of it, shoot from afar, and protect myself.
Neat. Can I see?
Just be careful with it, okay?
It will attempt to sniff at the gun, and we'll roll a d20 to see if it accidentally fires it. Unless
I'm
you're
testing
holding
glass
it.
shield.
Saphira is holding. You think she's gonna let somebody else with her
Okay,
gun?
never mind.
It will sniff at the gun and idly pull back. Neat gun. Also, I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if its name is Trevor.
I hate you.
Yeah, that's what Toby asked.
It is not Trevor.
You back off. This is a
Noted.
different campaign. We are
This
not
is a
starting this.
a different
I
canon
swear to God.
So, the professor, seeing that they are injured, is going to do professor things and attempt to treat their wounds as well.
Okay. I'll let you roll all for one instead of roll 3 individual rolls. Alrighty. They will, as you go and walk through, your healing warmth seems to perk up the puppers as they enthusiastically yip and yap and dance around you, quite happy that your magic was able to heal them faster than they would have healed normally.
Yes. The magic.
Magic. Also
The
known as
magic of
treating
modern
wounds.
medicine.
Magic of modern medicine.
It's not even modern medicine. I'm using the natural medicine.
The
Yeah, actually, that should be what they're familiar with.
The magic of herbal medicine.
The
Alright,
magic of an orange berry. Hello,
Yes.
I'm back.
welcome back. Alright. Group's gonna continue on. You can just...
Artie's gonna let everybody go ahead and just kind of walk up to the professor. You're a good man, Professor.
You guys
would
can
like to make-
fast forward movement. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I would like to make an audible note that Blaze is still out, but I'm going to delete the token because it's annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. Just bring him out whenever we need him, kind of thing.
Well, whether or not he's manifest is important because it takes me a full 3 actions to do that. I'm just saying I haven't gotten rid of him.
Oh yeah, for movement though, like it makes it easier not to have him right now. We can just phase him back in once we get settled.
As you approach this area, you see the 2 Pat Rat appear to be going between the boxes, grabbing various berries, using their claws to slice them up into pieces, and basically just throwing them all into a big bowl to make a giant stew.
No.
The Stantler seems to be assisting as well, moving large resources, boxes of... well, not boxes, but large sacks, woven sacks of materials over for the Pat Rats to chop up and throw into the massive stew.
Let's not disturb their work.
Alright.
I'd like to just see if I can recall knowledge on what they're cooking, because crafting, that includes cooking.
Oh, is the party splitting up?
I just want to see what they're cooking, if I remember it off the top of my head.
No idea what the foreign cuisine is to you, but it does smell good.
The professor is also somewhat of a cook.
It's a Pat Ratatouille. Haha, thanks, chat.
Oh, God.
But also does not know what it is.
It does not know what it is. Alright, you have 2 paths in front of you. You can either go down the middle or down the left. Both routes are south.
Volna's already going this way.
Volna has decided to
Volna
charge
has
forward
the
without the party.
zoomies.
Volna wants to get things done.
Alright. Everyone's asleep in this room as you enter it. There's a
You
bunch
sure
of
this
sleepy-
is the right room, Volna?
No,
Alright.
no, I'm not.
Is there even a way out this way?
Certainly a way. As you begin going up the northern pathway. Oh, are you guys splitting at the head of the path?
No, I was gonna point out to the rest of the party. That goes back to the way where we met the Tangelas. We really went a roundabout way, didn't we?
You literally hit every room except for going directly to the boss room, which I told you where it was.
Yeah, listen, it's called exploring for a reason. I see a fox.
Yep, you see a couple of Vulpix sitting idly by the fires, just kind of playing with the fires as the Shinks stare and smile at their little display of pyromancy.
I feel like this is still the wrong room.
It is.
I feel like, yeah, we have a room beyond this.
Would everyone like to gather at the where? No, Volna, they can all gather with you. You Alola them?
Hello.
Alright, you hello to them, they hello back.
Abby, I would like to be unnoticed.
Okay.
I got a 21 for...
You are stealthy. You have disappeared from sight, but the party knows you're there. As you sneak around. You found an abandoned cardboard box and you're walking around with it on your head. And no one notices you.
Does it have to be a box? I don't want to be box boy.
Okay, you can have a sack on your head.
You're sneaking around like
You're solid
a snake or something.
Mm-hmm.
Solid Ekans.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
There's a broken statue up ahead.
As you approach, you find what appears to be a statue used in exploration missions. It appears to be broken, snapped in half. It's unknown as to what broke this statue, but the wear and tear on it is ancient. It is... Whatever it is, it's been long since decayed and destroyed, but you can still feel some strange magics in it. Standing in front of it, you feel all of your focus points restored.
Abby?
What? I know, it's exploration time. Technically, you get it all back, but I'm just saying it so you guys know your focus pulls back.
Yeah. I was going to say, that's basically free.
I know, but this is like a marker to say this is an opportunity for you to make sure. So, because there's not everybody is super familiar with Pathfinder, and I want to make sure everyone knew that.
Can I try and fix the statue real quick?
Go for it.
So
I haven't
it's
seen
been
one of these
a
in
bit of time
ages.
What
since
is it?
Attempt a repair action. This
You
is baked
set
into the
whatever
map, so I
DC
can't
this
fix
is.
it. All right.
Oh,
What did you roll? I don't see it yet.
I haven't rolled yet. Hold on.
Okay.
What would be a skill required to know more about it? Would
I'm
that
guessing
be
religion,
Religion.
because it's ancient.
Okay,
and, like-
I do not have religion.
Well, Saphira did ask Artemis, what is it? Because she's never seen this before.
I'm so ready to be the only person trained in religion in the party again.
And roll a nat 20.
Toby.
Again.
You know that this is what was once known to explorers as a save point. These points were where explorers could take a rest, and
No.
even in their best moments, were able to. When at the beginning of something major, these statues seem to always be there. And it's strange, the magics in here seem like if they were repaired, you might even be able to recall an inventory from another place. And then Volna smashes it with a hammer.
I'd like to think Toby was literally expounding, or mansplaining even, as a huge archaeology nerd, and then just screams as Volna does that.
In my defense, that is not what I was trying to do.
You need to be more careful with these things. They're part of history.
I mean,
I
it
was
was
trying in history.
I was trying to fix it, and apparently I fucked up.
Listen, it's alright. It was already broken anyway, so it's not like anything is worse off because of it.
Toby swears at Primate and just goes away to chill.
Also, not Volna swearing in front of Saphira.
Great work, guys.
Anyway,
Good
we
work,
should
team.
we should probably move on after the professor treats Ember again.
Alright.
Oh, so Volna's from England, they destroy ancient artifacts. Volna, what happened to the Sphinx's nose?
I never.
I get it.
I
The Sphinx.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You can prove nothing.
Turns out Volna used to eat bits and pieces of Cophagrigus.
Professor, it's okay. Healing me is hard.
As you look before
What's
you down the long hallway, you see what appears to be a wall of reeds, built exclusively alongside the path to block view moving forward into what appears to be a private chamber. You can continue doing what you were doing before you march forward.
I want to announce that Ember is going to recall Blaze and also be Heidi.
Okay.
Alright, well, we ready?
Yeah, I'm sure
Gonna
they'll
try
be
to
pretty
talk
cool.
this
Never
out,
be.
but if there's a fight,
I already have my hammer out.
well,
Toby
I wouldn't
kind
go
of like-
ready for a fight. We're going to try to talk to them first.
Toby
I-
reaches up to Artemis and does a little bap with his long spear and goes, "Haven't you figured out how this works by now?"
I have, but I would rather at least say hi, how's it going, before just coming out there guns blazing, you know?
Of course, of course.
So at least be diplomatic at first. Don't charge in unless they are charging first, I guess.
You're asking a lot out of me.
I know, but listen, we're here to be diplomatic in the end anyway. If we can avoid a fight, I'd rather avoid a fight.
All right. You are able to press your hands against the reeds and open up into the chamber, where you see a mill tank sitting on a large, extravagant bed of reeds, intricately woven with intricate paint on them. They seem to be sitting, playing with what appears to be a Cleffa child. She turns to you. She's adorned in tribal wear, a crown's on her head. To the sides, the several toros quickly shuffle in her guard and look to you all before she steps forward and bows. So, y'all are the ones that have come to my home. I believe you are from the village.
Correct. We come from Peridot Town. My name is Artomis. How are you?
I was quite doing dandy until I heard some ruffians were making their way up here. What brings you to our humble abode?
Well, I will say, in every chance that we were here, we were the ones attacked, so I don't know if calling us ruffians is exactly true. We just made our way here because we needed to talk to you.
Ruffian seems pretty apt to me. I don't.
Shush!
Tell me, what was
Just
the name?
saying.
What was the name of the shinks you scared off?
They never told us.
I blame that one. Volna points to Toby.
Roll diplomacy. Anybody who's talking right now, roll diplomacy.
You're asking a
I'm
lot
keeping
out of
my
me.
mouth shut.
Oh wait, I'm proficient in this?
Why'd you put your
I'm
proficiency
proficient in diplomacy?
Why'd you put it in there?
I don't
I
remember.
mean, are we gonna question it when that was a pretty decent roll? All things said.
I ain't complaining.
She smirks and looks at you with the big hammer. You guys have an interesting way of going about things, much more differently than the fools at the town. I like that. I want to see what y'all are made of.
Stone and magma, my friend. Stone and magma.
Not like that.
Artie's just gonna let out a sigh. So
Are
you
you-
want to fight this out too, huh?
I mean, that is how we get to know one another around these parts.
An old-fashioned way of making friends. I like it.
Please.
Alright, Ferris, you were raising your hand. I cannot hear you if you're talking.
That would be why. I'm sorry, my
It's
mic
okay.
was muted.
Oh, you're
So can I react to a thing while I'm hidden with the way the conversation is going?
Go for it.
I would like to manifest Blaze from behind the door here, to have him ready, because it takes a whole turn.
Go
and
for
I'm
it.
like, this is going sour.
Yep, go for it.
So he's just gonna be here, and we're both at the ready at this point in the conversation, the way it's going.
I tried, Ferris.
So, you're proposing a trial by combat then?
Unless you've got a better idea, I think that'd be quite dandy.
Is it the only way that you'll talk to us?
I'm curious to see how you, city folk, hash things out, but I would prefer to handle things my way. I.e., if you're going to try another means of diplomacy, you'll have to roll diplomacy pretty damn hard to convince her otherwise.
At this point, with my 12 from earlier, I think that's all that we would get from Artie.
If anybody has any ideas on how to resolve this conflict, you can suggest it, and then roll diplomacy. If you have an idea, you could also secretly pass it on to one of the others and have them roll diplomacy.
I have an idea I'd like to propose.
All right, Volna, would you like to walk forward and propose?
Once I'm in the right window, yes.
A marriage?
No, not that kind of proposal.
The cow blushes. So you get to one knee. No.
No.
I already did that a snafu once.
That is not Volna's vibe.
All right. What's up, purple one? What do you want?
If it is a trial by combat, I would like to propose that we make it a bit more interesting.
Oh?
Than just all of us go at each other.
What you got in mind, short stack?
One-on-one.
One-on-one?
One-on-one.
The five.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
The 5 of us versus the 5 of you?
No. No. One of you versus one of me.
You want to try and solo me?
Or one of your guards, your choice.
Oh, no. These aren't guards. These are my men.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh.
I believe the term is courtesan, but yes, that... Didn't you guys get that when we walked in? Am I the only one familiar with primate Pokemon culture?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, weird.
So, she walks up to you slowly. Oh, we've introduced
I responded kind.
Really was proposing.
Okay.
Responded kind.
She extends her hoofed claw out to you. Roll diplomacy.
Still can't believe I took this as a trait skill.
I still don't know why.
I can't
It's
believe
Zelda.
I rolled a 23.
Your hand claps
I remember.
with her clawed hoof, with a loud thwap that echoes into the air with a satisfying reverberation.
I remember why I got diplomacy now. Volna's an artisan. Diplomacy helps with pricing and negotiations.
She smiles as she looks at you, her hand gripping tightly around yours. And... Oh! You have another friend! Look at that! Well, welcome in. I'm about to break your friend's arm.
I'd like to see you try.
Name's Clarabelle, by the way. A pleasure.
Volna, nice to meet you.
You see one of the courtesans grab what appears to be a vase, flip it over, and put it between you two. Y'all are gonna arm wrestle.
Yes!
Good luck, little man. We're both gonna roll athletics. We're gonna do this 3 times. The winner, best 2 out of 3, will win.
Understood.
Do y'all agree to the terms?
I have no problems with this.
And it'd be more fun to fight, but I'll take this.
It's the fight of a different form.
Clarabelle gets to one knee, getting into a stance as she rests her elbow on the pot and looks dead in your eyes, Volna.
Volna puts the hammer away and also gets into their own stance.
Are you going to activate Rage for this?
Rage actually doesn't help me here.
Okay. Alright.
What's your athletics? I'm curious.
+8.
Alright.
Cool. She's got a +10.
That's fine.
Alright, we're gonna roll athletics for the first time. Let's see how the rolls go. Is anyone going to influence this in any way?
And ruin a legitimate challenge using guidance? Absolutely not.
Alright, she rolls. A nat fucking 20!
Oh
I-
my
The only way you
god!
can counter this is with a nat 20 yourself.
Oh, good. I don't think that's happening.
Got a 1 in 20.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 5.
With a large huff, she immediately, boom! You are not expecting the massive strength that comes down as she puts your palm against the bottom, taking the first of 3 contests.
Ember, sensing how to... sensing the vibe in the room, is going to applaud. Be like, just... Yeah, alright.
Ah, I
You're no
didn't even see you
slouch.
walk in. Welcome.
She releases her hoofed hand for a moment, giving you a second to recover from that, and laughs a deep laugh. Is that the best the city folk can send against me? Nah, put some spin on it, little man. I want to see you try.
I am neither little nor man.
All right, little lady,
Not a lady either.
little they them.
It's
There you go.
complicated.
Okay, don't care. Show me your strength, little thing. There you go,
Hi, little thing.
little thing.
27.
She rolls. Oh! And as your hands clap together again and the contest begins, you give her payback, slamming her hand down on the other side. The contest is even, 1 victory to both. Oh, that's what I was talking about. That's what I wanted. Give me a good fight. Gotta put everything into the next one, little thing. You ready?
Only if you are.
Oh, I certainly am. All right, ready?
Artie's just on edge this whole time.
3, 2. Chat can give you a reroll on this, by the way. 1.
I also think we have a party hero point.
You do. She is.
I'd like to use the party hero point.
The combat has begun, and you feel the stress from the first round getting to your arm. It starts to shake as the party reroll hits.
Fuck!
You feel a surge of strength, adrenaline. You're able to hold her back, but it's still, your hand is still coming down. If chat would like to give a reroll, now would be a good time. Carol has given you a reroll. Can you withstand this? Can you stand up to the strength?
Oh,
Your hand starts to waver. It slowly is getting closer and closer to the bottom. She's sweating, but she's got a nasty smile on her face. You have 1 chance to do anything to pull this back.
Do I have anything?
Oh, there's ads. We'll give it a second.
I assume playing dirty will not be appreciated.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the mind space I'm in. It's like, I could do something. But it would
Toby
be
is like hard against the idea of playing it dirty. He's been smirking at the contest this whole time.
why don't we have a bard?
I am the bard, I'm just not cheating.
No cheating.
I got guidance.
If you want to try and get creative as well, you can. You also notice that behind Clarabelle, the small child is very much excited by this, and suddenly its hands start waving back and forth with a slight glow. It used
Oh
metronome.
dear.
I'm gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna roll a 1d 244. Whatever it is currently focused on Clarabelle. It will roll a random spell from the entire Pathfinder spell list between level cantrip and level 1. Whatever that spell is will be cast on Clarabelle, whether it hurts or helps.
Blows up!
Blows up.
Blows up!
Rolled a 199. Let's see what spell that is. Pathfinder spells database. All right. So this means it'll technically be 200 on the list. Metronome 200 is Spirit Link. Okay.
Oh no!
What does that do?
Oh no! Mizu, you need to start throwing right now.
Throwing? What do you mean
hold
throwing?
on a second.
If you hurt Clarabelle, you'll hurt the child!
We have done no damage to each other.
I
Yeah, but
was
the
just
child
about
will
to-
feel whatever you're doing to her.
If it's specifically Spirit Link, I believe I get to do bullshit with that.
You form a spiritual link with another creature, taking in its pain. When you cast this spell at the start of your turn, the target, if the target is below maximum hit points, it regains 2 hit points. You may lose as many hit points as the target regained. This is a spiritual transfer, so no effects apply that would increase hit points, and the target regains or decreases hit points you lose. It's a concentrate, healing, manipulate spirit spell. So basically, it's done pain split.
Yeah.
Okay. Ferris, what would you like to do? Ember?
Right now, nothing, but Ember is going to look very extremely intrigued by the fact that he can sense somebody else with doing his exact thing, which he's never felt before. This is intriguing.
You see as the spirit link gains its footing, the Cleffa's arm extends out to match the positioning of Clarabelle, as it too is struggling alongside. But you can feel Clarabelle is shaken by this, feeling the strange link between it and the small child behind it.
I would like to.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the game action would be cause a distraction.
Okay.
But the thing that I want to do is get the child's attention with my ghost hand.
Go for
I
it.
have that.
Okay.
How do I find cause a distraction?
Create a diversion.
It's called create a diversion.
I'll put in chat.
Okay.
That's clever. I actually was thinking about doing a distraction, but it would cause me to run across the field.
With a gesture, a trick, or distracting words, you can create a diversion. Okay. With the diversion of Blaze appearing, the spirit link shakes between the link between Clarabelle and this child wavers a bit, and you can see Clarabelle is getting distracted by this. Volna, roll one more athletics check to see if you can take advantage of this situation.
Fuck!
Chat, this is a fresh reroll if anyone wants to help. This is a fresh roll.
See?
This
I
was
told you
your
we should've
idea,
just stopped
Volna.
them.
You're
This
right,
was your idea.
I have another idea. If I don't get a reroll, I have another idea.
I love chat's divided reaction of nah and do it again. All right, Martin's
Wait.
giving you a reroll.
Wait, it's been an hour, right?
Yeah, it has
It's been
been.
an hour.
You have
We
another
have
party
one.
reroll too.
We do have another party reroll too. That's fair. I'll
Yeah.
use Martin's first. That's much better. That's much better.
With a heavy
That's
pushback.
high, isn't it?
Yeah, you've matched the 23 of Clarabelle, and your hands meet in the middle. You're both shaking, the grabbed fists linking back in spot as the spirit link fades between her and the child. She rolls athletics again. I'll have you roll athletics again.
Don't think I've ever seen one of these go that long before. Huh.
She's rolled a nat 1. Her concentration broken. Her care for the child too much. As you push back, boom, slamming her hand down, winning the best 2 out of 3. The crowd.
Volna looks exhausted, by the way.
The crowd gasps. The Toros step back, amazed at this display of power. Their leader bested in this combat, this test of strength. before she shakes her arm out. Well, look at that. Look at that. You've certainly got a couple of, interesting city folk with you. Also, I apologize for Koopa back there. He is, a newborn who, doesn't exactly know when to, not do things he shouldn't do. So I apologize.
That was amazing.
He does that all the time, and it keeps causing problems, unfortunately. I just don't know how to stop him from doing it.
But babies do as babies do, I guess.
Might I speak with them?
You want... It's a baby.
And?
Goo goo gaga?
And?
Just because it cannot speak does not mean that it doesn't understand.
Okay, go for it, but that is my little brother. I'm gonna be there. I'm not gonna not listen in on this. Just a heads up.
That's fine.
Alright. What do you want to say to my brother?
Ember and Blaze are both going to walk up. As a flavor reminder for the GM, it's supposed to be obvious to everyone who looks at Ember that while he is channeling Blaze, the two of them are linked in some way. That's just a thing that summoner do because of the markings, and they're going to approach, and Ember is going to say, looking right at the Cleffa, "That was a very interesting trick you did there."
You notice, in its excitement to meet the blazing fire, its hands started to wiggle and glow again before Clarabelle quickly snatches them. No.
No, I'd like to see what happens. They did That was something I haven't seen anyone else do in all of my years.
You want him to do that again?
I'm intrigued.
Alright. Cooper will target you with metronome. Roll 1d244. Has rolled a 148, which is 149 on the sheet. Object memory. Object memory. By touching an object, you draw forth the experience of those who created it. If you touch a weapon, your proficiency rank with that weapon temporarily increases. If you touch a tool, your proficiency rank with that increases as well. So the child attempts to reach forward at you.
There are a great many things that could happen here. What is the child going to pick out of Ember's inventory? This is an important choice.
What do you have out?
The thing most obviously out would be his the totem that I keep drawing around his neck. So the thing with his magic symbol on it. Do we want to do this right now? Do we want to open that whole can of worms with a child?
He's going to go and grab...
All I'm saying is, you're the one who initiated this.
You did start this.
I did start this, but this is absolutely bananas.
I am asking you as the DM, do you want to jump into the puddle of water that sends you into the time stream from one GM to another? Do you want to open up this can of worms, or do you want to try and have it grab at your robe instead? I am leaving this to you.
Why are you leaving this to me?
Because it's
That's
funny.
what you get! You're
This
the
is
player
some
with
karma.
the traumatic backstory! That's what you get!
This is some payback.
Alright, no, I
wanted
don't
this.
Okay, but do we want to have Ember backstory time, or do we want this to be boring?
We're asking you!
We're asking
You decide,
you.
not us!
Okay, we can have some Ember backstory time.
Remember,
if
it's
they grab...
only the child that will know this.
Correct. But if they grab the necklace, they're going to see everything. Abby, you know what the everything is, so you tell me how a baby is going to react to knowing all of that, and the vision that is currently flashing before its eyes.
Right. I'm not gonna have a child see that. Okay, if that's the case, it'll grab at your cloak. Because I am not role-playing a child going through that. I have limits as a person. But the whole party will notice the amount of stress that ekes over you as the hand starts to reach toward the totem before grabbing at your cloak. It is very visually apparent that you're like, oh.
Yeah, you watch me like yank the necklace out of reach. Like a parent would like pull a child away from like a hot pan or something.
Yes, and the child then just tugs at your robe, only seeing the visions of the robe, seeing the fun pirate adventure that happened. It smiles and giggles. Boy, that was fun.
What?
That was very fun.
Clarabelle grabs the child, looks at you a bit confused. Y'all city folk are weird. Well, I will say you did beat me in a contest. What have you city folk come to do here?
Clarabelle just sees Volna sleeping on their hammer.
Also, by the way...
Is they okay?
They do this.
They do this.
Also, by the way, this is... The tiny baby is now the single most interesting thing in the entire world to Ember, because they went from spirit magic, which is very uncommon, and he has only ever seen that he can do, straight to, like, trying to read his past, and he's just like, completely stunned, reeling from this. I think Blaze is also completely stunned, reeling from this.
Boy, I love
the
wild magic table.
Yeah, they don't know what metronome is, but those two things together are sure like, what the fuck just happened?
Okay, I don't care. I need to get this out of my head. Ember's like, I've only known this child for like 2 seconds, but if anything were to happen to him, that is the vibe I am getting.
I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself. Yes, that is the vibe that Ember's giving off right now.
Clarabelle looks to the group. Well, you have beaten me fair and square, so what is it that you've come for? Does that rabbit want to talk?
That's actually exactly what he wants.
God, Osseous, damn it!
What seems to be the issue? Why don't you want to discuss things?
I hate talking. I want to fight.
That seems to be everybody here. Why do you guys like fighting so much?
It's part of our culture. We fight to express ourselves. We fight to illustrate our strengths. We fight to explore ourselves. We fight for so many different reasons. It is not just simply battling for the sake of battling. When you fight, you take everything you are and you leave it in front of you and you give everything you've got and you give it to everyone around you. There is nothing more pure in this world than a good fight.
As I said earlier, Artemis, haven't you figured this out yet? We fought a lot of them.
Yeah, but doesn't mean that they can't have other reasons.
There are others
It's
with
fun.
other reasons, yes, but we fight for joy.
Alright. Well, in any case, we were brought here to ask you to go visit them to discuss matters. And we have bested you in the competition provided, so...
I thought we were here to speak about the farmlands and...
That was the main reason, yes, was the farmland.
Right, they don't have enough place to actually grow their food.
Yeah. Your farms have been taking over more of our old tribal grounds, lands that are sacred to us. And we're not too keen on that. Those grounds mean stuff to us. They are where we've buried our ancestors long ago. Lands that we've grown up on, lands that we've lived our entire lives. I know it's the only fertile ground around here, but I am not too keen on some city folk just coming in and taking over something that is ours.
Ember perks up at that. A burial ground, you say?
Yeah? What do you think we do with our dead?
Well, I just mean... I understand. Thank you for telling me. I will communicate this to the mayor. They do need food, though. Is there any way that we could come to some sort of compromise for their supplies?
Roll diplomacy. I'll allow anyone to assist on this.
I'll help. I did fix the farmer's equipment after all and would like to see it used. I don't think I need to.
Ember, your words speak true. She nods.
Anyways.
I understand they need food, but we need to draw our lines proper. In 2 days' time, I'll be in town to talk to the mayor. How about that?
That's
That
more
would be
than
fine.
we could ask for.
As for
I
y'all,
will make sure.
you're not going anywhere. We're having a feast.
Food?
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, who are we to refuse hospitality?
Of course.
Have you seen what they were cooking? Looks great.
To be fair, it did seem like they were prepping something, so...
She walks
Dang.
over, holding the child, and smiles. You certainly are a plunky little bunch of mons, aren't you?
Something like that.
Well,
You all are quite interesting yourselves. I'm definitely learning more the more I talk to all of you.
do know at some point in the future I will want to fight you all, but for now, it seems like y'all have certainly had a bit of a day coming here. Let's get some good food in our bellies and tell tales of our adventures. How about that?
That actually sounds great.
Alright. At this point, slowly, the day turns to night as all of the various mons from the camps gather in this large open area. A large bowl of steaming hot, delicious food gets brought out and shared among the various mons as what appears to be a festival, a party, a gathering. Though tribal in nature, it seems as if the mons here are having a great time. You see children play fighting amongst themselves. They're not concubines. I'm trying to remember what the proper name. Consorts?
Courtesan.
Courtesans. That's the word. It began with a C.
Is it not courtier if they're male?
No, courtiers are just people in the king's court.
Ah, okay.
The courtiers are around their princess, but overall it seems like a very joyous time. She's taking care of the younger members of the tribe, attempting to instruct the children on battles, and eventually at a point in the night she invites you all to the fire. She sits down.
A quick question.
Sure.
Is that Shinx around?
The one that you guys scared off?
Yes.
Roll perception. It's hiding, but you can see it hiding. It stares at the group, but it's hiding, and it's there.
I'd like to go over without my hammer drawn, and apologize for scaring it earlier.
All right, I'm gonna roll a d20 to see how it takes that. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that for Cooper, but whatever. The little cat looks on at you, its big eyes staring as you approach. It reels back a bit, ready to run, but as you approach with your hand outstretched, it moves its face forward and gives it a little sniff before going back to hide. It seems as if it's taken it as best as it really could with a 12.
Yeah, I guess that's understandable.
Right. At this point, you guys can hang out, tell stories, and just have a good evening. And morning will come the day after.
With my teaching background and my Stone Strike stance ability, would I be able to join in with some of the fighting instruction?
Go for it. I'll have you roll an attack, and depending on how good the attack is, we'll see how it goes. How about that?
All right.
Oh, that almost landed on a 19, but it's a 3. You attempt to show off the stone fist, but it just looks like to everybody you just threw a rock.
That's the move rock throw you guys just saw. You should be paying attention.
Roll diplomacy, Toby. See if you can salvage this.
I will help if this goes south because Saphira.
I am
can
full
interact
of
with me
shit,
better.
so I'm gonna roll deception instead.
Okay, roll deception, right, yeah. Boy, you are full of shit, and they see it right through it. They give you the most deadpan, like, really? Look.
No, that's not how you do it. It's all about being nimble. You can't be doing stuff like that.
Alright.
Says the lady with, like, quadritis the rocks.
Can the thief do a deception to help salvage the everything going wrong?
Yes, I will let you jump into the way of the rock with a good deception and feint getting blasted by it. Fake getting blasted by it.
I was gonna ask if I could roll acrobatics to show off how to dodge attacks.
That'd just be a reflex save.
a reflex save, you
Where's
say?
my...
Yeah.
Can I roll the reflex save?
That deception's good enough that you're able to run in front of the rock and get what appears to be blasted back by it, though it does no actual damage to you. A couple of the children seem to get more convinced by this, seeing the rock impact you, but it's not much more than that. Alright, Saphira, you want to roll reflex to show off some cool dodge rolls?
Yes, my reflex save, you said.
Yes.
I have a plus
Damn
10.
impressive.
Sick flips, bro.
You do a backflip in place like a little dog, like one of those little toy dogs. You're like, that was cool, right?
Totally cool. She's trying to make light of the situation. She's not really trying that hard.
Alright.
How... I just love this image of, like, we as a group, like, absolutely terrorized everyone on our way up here, but then we're like, yeah, we'll show you what we can do, and it's just a mess.
We're fucking
pathetic. No. not at all. We befriended them by fighting them. That's how it works.
Alright. The night rolls on, and slowly the party starts to dribble its members, slowly heading out to go to bed. Does anyone have anything else to do before we call it a night and move on to the next day?
Actually, I might have some shenaniganery I want to ask if I could do.
Go for it.
Can I borrow metronome using this?
No! You can borrow the result of metronomes, but you cannot borrow metronome it fucking self. I'm not giving you that broken of an ability.
It would just be for a day.
Because it would be half of your level DC. So if you were to borrow metronome at level 20, it means a random spell from the entire fucking list could be summoned. I am not doing that. I know you, Side. I know you. I'm not giving you this.
Listen, there's a reason that I wasn't allowed to pick metronome.
Alright, that's it. I need to start actually making it since I'm the one making the homebrew.
Oh, I see.
I'm just like, okay.
I will say, while everybody else was doing stuff, Saphira turned in around the similar time that the kids were doing it because she's toyed.
Okay. All right. Anyone have anything else they'd like to do before we call things here and move on to the next day?
Ember is going... What?
I do not.
Ember's going to take watch.
Okay.
And, because reasons, he will get to do it, he'll just assure everybody that they can sleep and he will keep an eye out. And if anybody asks if he's going to sleep, we're just not, he just...
We don't talk about how ghost types sleep.
But it's not just that. He's got... He's like 3 people. He can sleep while Blaze watches, and then Blaze can sleep while he gets up.
Okay. Toby, can I have you roll a d20?
Yeah, sure.
Nothing happens. Okay.
I'm fully expecting Volna to get taken by Clarabelle in their sleep.
Does anything happen on watch?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
As you wake up, you see Clarabelle slowly coming to her daily duties, talking with her courtesans. I still cannot remember the word, and I will never remember the word. I just want you all to know that.
You just said the word.
I know, but I had doubts that I said the right word.
Yeah, there's no easy way to put the role of 4 male Tauruses in a queen's entourage, other than that, so...
It could all just be her husbands, various husbands, but whatever.
Yeah.
She waves to you all as you wake up and hands you all a sack. Inside, you find 120 gold. We don't have much use for this weird money thing you guys talk about. Have it.
We will be responsible in putting the party stash, right, players?
I don't have the ability to.
How do you not have
I
the-
tried.
Yeah, we also don't have the ability to do anything in the party stat. There we go.
There we go. Okay, I got
If
it.
you were set to observer, not as Okay, that was
Owner.
weird. Now you're
I will
owners.
say Saphira's eyes light up seeing that much gold.
She waves to you all and goes back about her business as you head back to town. Yay. All right.
Yay, mission successful!
Mission successful, kind of.
That was
We
so
did it,
sweet.
shit.
And we didn't traumatize a child.
All right. As you get back to town, are you heading to the town hall? Because that was the map I loaded.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yes,
I would
because
say the primary directive is to report in, yeah.
All right.
because
As
if
you,
nobody else was choosing to, the professor was going to say to the mayor that is sacred ground to them. They are coming to make a deal.
okay. As you approach, you can enter in the mayor's office. You see it is a normal day in town. The sun's out. You can see around you the various Mons and their various offices going about their duties as you walk forward.
Ember, by the way.
The door is closed to the church, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, Ember,
Yeah, totally.
by the way, is just going to take a quick peek inside.
Into the church?
He's just like, yep, just poke his snoot in. It's not gonna be much, and he is going to dash straight away after that, but he will poke his nose in.
Okay. You look inside. Can I have your roll perception?
Sure.
Okay. Did you roll a 14? Looks like a normal session going on. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna have Tessa roll a 1d20 plus 10. I have to put a space in there somewhere. There it is.
Oh my
You have
god!
been observed.
Jesus!
Good lord.
Tessa makes direct eye contact with you for a moment and then quickly turns away. And you very
That's it?
much saw that. But she
Oh,
dead
okay.
on saw directly at you. Like, there is no missing that she saw you.
Okay, I mean, she apologized in the letter, and it's been a little bit. He was just gonna poke his snoot in, but sure.
Alright.
I think she likes you.
Are we
That
talking
was the
about more
wrong thing to
friendships?
say.
Are we
That was
talking about more
the wrong.
friendships like
I-
Miss Nabby?
That was the wrong thing to say to Ferris.
Is that in
Was that in
character?
character?
Yes,
Roll
Toby was
diplomacy.
completely
Roll
passed the
diplomacy.
fuck
Roll
out.
diplomacy.
That was the wrong thing to say to
Ferris,
Ember.
Saphira is oblivious.
Ferris, with the result of this diplomacy, you do with it as you please. Oh,
I would like to roll unhanded with open fist.
okay, go for it.
Oh!
Yeah, go for it. Should be on your sheet, actually.
Yeah, go smack Toby
Yeah.
upside the head. I'll give you a +2 because they're off guard.
Jesus Christ.
roll smack Toby upside the head damage.
Am I allowed to just say I deliberately pull and do a 1?
Alright, go for it.
It is not. I don't want to hurt him, but I do want to give him a smack upside the head.
Alright, you give him a firm smack.
I take no damage because I resist physical. That's not magic. Completely clueless.
But you felt it. You felt it.
Oh. Right. Sorry.
That's the entire reaction you get out of him.
Okay.
Wow.
The mayor and Aurora are discussing with one another before they immediately perk up, seeing you guys enter. Did you do it? Did you do it? He happily is shaking at his desk. Did you talk to her?
Well, we got to her, all right.
Did you fight her? Did you win?
Fight isn't necessarily what we did, but we challenged her to a competition, and Volna did a pretty good job.
I definitely just wanted to fight her.
However, there are matters we do need to discuss.
Okay. Well, what's the game plan?
Well, where you wish to expand the farms happens to be very bad for them. You see, it's kind of their burial grounds.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Can we move them?
So, I would probably say no, but they are going to be on their way here to discuss matters.
Okay. Well, when?
2 days time.
Yeah, I believe it was 2 days.
It's 2 days. 2 days
Tomorrow.
yesterday. So tomorrow.
So tomorrow.
All
Okay.
right. Just wanted to make sure. I assumed we used the teleporting things.
Yeah, that would have. That's how you got brought immediately to the town hall.
Yeah, but we rested a day when she said 2 days.
Right.
Yes. As he looks on, he looks a bit concerned. Well, I'm no good about these things. Are any of you master negotiators?
Ember is going to pointedly not look at stare up at the he's doing the don't look at me, don't call on me teacher.
I mean,
Oh, you're giving me the option to do the funniest thing ever.
I did convince her to fight against me in an arm wrestling contest. Just saying.
He looks at you, and then he looks at his arm, makes a little bicep, and it would almost swear to God as if the bicep went backwards and like it dipped downward.
Oh, that's pathetic.
I am pathetic, thank you.
That was out of character, but okay, we'll roll with it.
Aurora gives a little nod, but you know, she's used to this.
I wouldn't consider myself a master or anything, but I'm pretty good.
Well, if any of you would be willing to join on the negotiations, it would be appreciated. But I have your reward for our heroes doing a valiant duty.
Oh, all right.
Aurora, could you get Marcus real quick? You see the bunny give a little nod and a smile before she puts her little paws by her mouth, and it opens massively wide as Hyper Voice calls out, "Marcus!"
Ah!
And Saphira curls up into a fucking ball because that scared the ever-loving daylights out of her.
Reminds me not to get on her bedside.
You see behind you this dragon coming around the corner full speed, like his claws digging into the wood before he suddenly sprints into the room, stopping full stop behind you all. Yes, Aurora? The mayor looks and nods. Hey, hi Marcus, I hope you're doing well. Can you show our friends to their new place? They've earned it. Oh, okay, Marcus will awkwardly say. Why did you scream for that? 'Cause it was funny. Aurora shakes her head a little bit. Fine.
Ember snickers.
Funny doesn't unbleed my eardrums, thank you.
Your species is like immune to sonic damage, aren't you? That might be why. Is your hearing good?
There is a small splash of lava as the professor facepalms.
Marcus gives a bit of a sigh. Well, yeah, we basically wrapped things up for you guys about, a couple hours ago. We put the finishing touches. We can take you all to the, bunkhouse. Shouldn't be that bad. It's a nice little place. We made it very nice for y'all since the mayor's been hyping y'all up. And as he begins to walk out the door, the mayor pipes up, Wait! I want to throw a house party! And Marcus, like, stone-ass turns and is like, you want to do what now? Yeah, I want to throw a house party. I want them to invite guests over, and we're gonna bring snacks and drinks, and we'll have a wonderful house party for them all tonight.
A question, if I may.
Yeah?
We barely know anyone. Who are you expecting us to invite to this party?
Well, probably Marcus and Jack and Tessa and Abby and maybe even the Mind Food Joan. She said she liked you guys. And maybe anyone else you guys think you might want to invite over.
We should
Maybe
totally
you
invite
don't
the
have
queen
any
we just met.
I don't know
It might have actually been helpful to assist her here using the badge. I'm now thinking about this in hindsight.
Hindsight is always perfect. And I don't think she's going to be here in time, considering the mayor wants to have this, what, now?
No, tomorrow night.
Tonight.
I stand corrected.
We gotta make a charcuterie board. Marcus just looks
The
on.
professor is just screaming internally.
You're talking about a charcuterie board, right? Yeah, a charcuterie board. And you feel this wave of just exhaustion come over the entire room, except for the Sunkern, who's very happy. Oh, I can bring fruits and snacks and stuff. Yay!
Artie's just gonna look at Ember real quick to see, like, what he's doing with all this.
What the fuck is a Chakuchi board?
Do I need to make a skill check for deadpan? Because
I don't
Okay.
think so. I can
He's
read
got-
your emotions pretty good right now, I feel.
okay, well he is presenting entirely unfazed, but Mr. Emotions over here can tell that he's just like internally cackling, like rolling on the floor, like cartoon, rafflecopter, like whatever you want.
I feel old. How dare you mention Rafflecopter of all things?
What the? I don't even know what that is, actually.
You'll
Well,
know
you
when
know
you're
what? I'm down for a little fun. I'm game.
Okay.
Another party? So soon?
So who are you?
Why
you
not?
had- wait, you had a party without me?
The queen did.
My
I would
wife?
argue that was a feast, not a party.
The other queen.
Oh. Who's the other wife? Aurora gives a small smack to her husband. He will take...
valid though. The fact that he just called his wife his queen, that's so valid.
Well, I guess Polly's
And
real and
immediately-
conjured the steel.
You see her knock his hat off, where he quickly scuttles back on. Oh, the wind!
He's so stupid.
Ah, okay. So, who would you like
I
to
can
invite to
s-
the party tomorrow?
Well, damn, my family is back on another continent.
Maybe I wouldn't mind if Jake comes along.
I would. I don't know.
I have
player-
a few choices.
The player is stupid, not the character. The character wants to bring Bakery Lady.
A Clover?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, so Clover, Jack. Who else?
Abby,
I was about to. Fuck, you stole what I was gonna do. Oh,
Okay.
I love you.
All right. Who else?
the professor would also like to invite specifically Bismuth.
Okay.
I have the NPC list open if people can't remember names.
God bless you.
Marcus is literally right there as
oh my
well.
god. Yeah, I was thinking about inviting the Sneasel and the Hakamo. Oh,
All right. Marcus is in.
Ivan.
Ivan.
we should also invite the people from the Geologists Guild, and why not? What was her name? Lady that works in the library.
That would be Abigail.
Right, that one.
I did specifically say Bismuth.
Yep.
It
Bismuth has
would
been
also be a
lifted.
good idea to
but I'll just
invite
do the whole
Hugh
G.
and Ronald.
Yep. All right. I'm just putting the whole Geologist Guild.
I feel like Joanne's a good idea too, since she showed so much hospitality while we were at her place.
All right, Joan.
Kind of our way of bringing her back.
Okay. So you've got Clover, Jack, Abby, the Geologist Guild, Joan, Marcus, Ivan.
Wait,
I
but that's
recall-
the entire town.
No, it isn't. You've got 90 NPCs.
Okay, whatever.
I
There's no
recall
way we're finding that
Artomis.
many people.
I recall Artomis interacted with the male Dragonite. Is that something that was ever brought up to Toby? I don't think it was.
It was.
Grace,
It was
the female
mentioned.
Dragonite. Yes.
Oh,
Remember I mentioned your scarf?
right. Yeah,
Yeah, we should invite Grace.
All right.
Add Grace to the list before Toby can say anything.
wait.
Grace is on the list.
Grace is on the list.
Thomas,
Ah.
are you aware if Leclerc is still in town?
Just thinking that
I
too.
don't know, actually. Do you know if a Wingle Leclerc is here? Or Belliper, sorry?
They're Wingle.
Or Wingle? I'm stupid, sorry.
I haven't met him yet. I wouldn't know of him. I try to meet everybody in town, but there's so many new people coming and going. It's difficult to keep up. I mean, if we see a Wingle that isn't just a Wingle, you know, maybe. We'll see if it's this LeClaire person.
I'd also like to suggest Whopper, John, and Martha.
The farmers?
Yes.
Alright. Anyone else?
I mean, did we want to invite a specific Frostlass to talk, or no?
Oh yeah, I think I would love to invite her. Come to think of it,
Ember, do you say anything here?
The only person I suggested was the Weavile.
I would love to actually speak to someone else who knows about divine magic. It's kinda rare, in case you didn't notice.
Ember is going to shuffle uncomfortably, and the party can do with that what they will if they want to notice or whatever. But he's not gonna object.
God damn it, Mod. Really, the moment this sentence comes out, you post that fan art? God damn. Okay, I shouldn't have this channel open. This is dangerous. Okay. You're not going to object then, Ember?
Not going to object.
I only said it was a suggestion. I didn't say yes or no.
All right, Tessa.
God damn it.
Yep.
In character, I don't know who this is. Out of character, I so very badly want to invite Roscoe.
This is Roscoe.
Which
Ro-
one was Roscoe?
Roscoe
looking
is
in my list.
the Pyroar.
Oh.
We haven't met him
You
yet.
have no idea who this is. Just a random ass pyroar in town.
Yeah, then we have no right to do so. As
Yep.
funny as it would be.
All right.
I want to so bad, though.
Yuzu, we have to go out into the marketplace and just stumble upon them at some point.
I agreed.
All right. Marcus will look on it, y'all. All right, that's a hell of a list. Don't know why
Well,
you
it's a
bring.
party, right?
I guess I don't. All right. I mean, I'm not one for Tessa's way of partying, but you know, whatever. You know, you guys do you. I'm probably just gonna stick with Jack, my buddy. But
The
Yo.
what?
what do you mean? What do you mean? What?
Tessa's way of partying?
Tessa's got a way she potties. What?
Care to inform us? Concerned?
Yeah, would you like to elaborate on that?
Her and her friends just sit around in a big circle and breathe incense. I don't know. It's some weird shit.
Oh, that's something. We could just have a separate room. That sounds so much calmer than actual party.
Question.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, question to the DM.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Should I be worried about sitting around and breathing incense? Is that a thing I would be worried about?
Depends. How much of a party cat or how much of a partier were you in a previous life?
Oh, so it's not spooky occult like
No, it's not
cringe.
spooky occult cringe incense. It's literally just friends talking around, sitting around, and breathing in nice smelling air or something along those lines.
Oh, then I just don't care. Okay.
All right. Well,
Is said air in like a glass receptacle that's filled with water?
hell if I know. I
That
don't
was
really
out
give
of
my-
character. That was out of character.
Hell if
Me-
I.
Yes, the religious bong.
Yes. Yes.
The Church of Latter-day Saints.
Damn, I might have to become trained.
I just flipped my dad's ears up from that laugh. That caught me. You guys fucking got me there.
Boy, do I have news for you!
It's-
You'll never guess what's in this system!
Weed! Alright. Well, okay. Is
And
that...
it's one of the recipes I avoided teaching Saphira about first.
Well, we're gonna learn eventually. Da 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 da.
Give Volna the Herba Mystica.
Jack looks on... Jack, The rabbit looks on. Anyone else, or is that it? I don't think your house can hold much more than that.
Well, I would feel bad if we invited Abigail, but not Chai.
The bookkeeper? Okay. Yeah, the librarian?
Yeah. Actually, no, wait, that's not how the professor talks. Yes. Yes, indeed.
I don't really have anything. I mean, we can look and see, but yeah, we can see if they're available. But all right, we'll see if the librarian can make their way over. All right. Well, Marcus looks to you all. Shall I show you the new place?
Sure.
Yeah.
That sounds nice. That way we can get settled in.
He shuffles
Ready
around.
when you are.
Shuffles around in his
Yeah,
scales
like
for
that.
a moment and pulls out a key. Let me quickly go to that scene before you guys get there and load you guys in.
I'm gonna run there.
Hey, wait for me!
I have to throw you into the goddamn scene. Hold up.
There's 2 Volnas on the
I'll
map.
beat you to it.
Why are there 2 Volans?
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
I accidentally did a thing.
Okay.
Wait for me!
I don't understand. What are
You-
They're
Marcus-
moving us.
Marcus leads the group to the guild house as you all enter and approach, and there's no walls set up. God damn it. Okay, never mind. We don't need to worry about walls. We don't need to worry about this because this is a neutral space, and we'll just give you full vision of this place. As he walks inside and looks to you all. Bit of a smile on his face. Stop going outside.
Artie!
Back here. Not inside of Toby.
My controls are really weird right now, actually.
What?
I can only move in angles. Okay, now I fixed it. What the fuck was that?
What in the hecky?
No problems for me.
I'm fine.
So apologies for that. I was trying to move right and it kept moving me left.
I thought you were going, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I thought we put up walls in this house. I'm sorry.
It's
There are
fine.
no
It
walls
is a
here.
neutral space.
It is. It's a very, like, there's no combat in this place, I pray to God.
Wow.
This is pretty nice.
Marcus opens the door and lets you all in. So, we've got this nice big living room where you're probably gonna have your party. There's a kitchen behind that wall there. We got a table for y'all. In the back, there's this kind of like open stone room. I don't know what you guys want to do with it, but I also know that there's a forge over there for you guys to deal with your weapons. I know that the
Forge!
yeah, I knew you would like that.
And there she goes.
And there they go. Okay. Now,
And there goes Volna.
Yeah, that's normal. You'll get used to it.
you'll also notice, upon request of the ghost, you guys have a little flower garden bag here between, off to the side. More than welcome to care about it if you want. Not my thing, but whatever. He then walks over and looks at the various doors behind him. So over here, this is all the bedrooms. Y'all can pretty much just pick whatever bedroom you want and do whatever you want with it. It's up to you. I don't know. We just heard that there were 6 of you, so we gave you 6 bedrooms.
Well, should be more than enough, thank you. Overall, this is way more than anything we could even ask for, thanks.
This is more than I've ever lived in my life!
Place is definitely bigger than my parents.
But yeah,
Be an upgrade from the tent.
as you guys do your thing, if you guys need anything or need any new rooms or whatnot, don't be afraid to ask us. Obviously, the Carpenters Guild here is more than happy to assist you, and of course, any of the other members of the Iron Guild can help you with any other specific requests. You guys need anything else? I gotta get back to the lighthouse. We're almost on the first floor.
No, we should be more than fine for now, thank you.
Good. All right. Well, y'all have fun at your house. We'll
Good night.
head out.
You tell us if you need any more stones lifted.
He disappears behind the door.
Wow.
This is pretty nice.
All right.
Quite the common area, too.
If you guys would like, these are your rooms. As the adventure continues, you guys can decorate them, change them, move them, change this house. This is a place of rest. This is a hero's reprise. This is your place to do with as you'd like.
Alright, I'm gonna spend an hour in Sim City just rebuilding this house.
all of us are claiming our rooms, I see.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make note of who's in what room.
This place is massive.
Giving you quite a bit of space here. Mainly because my scaling was screwed up. So everyone just gets massive bedrooms and massive rooms. Don't worry about it, we'll fix it at some point.
Hey, sometimes there's just big Pokemon, so you have to accommodate.
True. True, if any of you guys were size class large, we kind of did have to make this house size class large accessible.
Let it be known. Bug
Cough,
Force in
cough.
the future, potentially.
Yes. So, you'll grow into this house, let's put it like that. Alright.
I have my own room! This is the best day of my life!
Alright.
Speaking of, I believe, quite serendipitously, the poll for Mizu voting for the team name has closed in our private chat.
Yep,
Yes.
it sure did.
What was the name that you wanted to give your team?
Oh God, forgive me if I'm misremembering, but I'm fairly sure it was Dawnlight.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the one I suggested, and everyone just went nuts and was like, yes.
Because it's good.
Then congratulations. Welcome to the Team Dawnlight Guild House. Congratulations. You are an explorer team proper, with your own guild house and everything. Print screen
Hooray.
for reference. Yeah, if everyone could go to their rooms real quick, we'll take a print screen so we can fix things real quick. Make sure everyone's like set up in their space.
Yeah, everyone has their own room.
Just throw Ember in there. There we go. Alright.
Just throw Ember in.
Throw Ember in!
Also,
Yep.
Said privately in Mistspeak while all of this was happening.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to read out that Ember and Volna were discussing. I don't know if the professor overheard, but
Oh, the professor
Toby.
did.
Would you guys like
Toby.
to confront Artemis as Marcus has left and it is just the six of you?
Yep,
we'll see.
Alright, well,
the Volna definitely is.
Artemis is in the living room.
Run, little legs, run.
Why are all the short people going this way? I should follow as a short person too.
Fuck off.
You.
Already having
With-
been
with
like
the- with
relaxing
that
on the
being the
couch
s-
for a moment, just looking down at Volna in front of him. Me, yes, hi. What can I do for you, Volna?
Now remember, you promised not to hurt him.
I will do my best. However, sometimes violence is the answer.
The professor, immediately
Excuse?
on hearing this, is going to say to Volna in Mist Continent speak, there is a child present.
I'm aware,
The
which is why I'm switching to Steel Speak for this.
the fireball is going to advance a little bit closer and just be like, you promised not to hurt him.
Artie's kind of on edge at this point. Just throwing that out there.
Okay. Well,
Why
you've
can I
surrounded
suddenly not
Ari.
Why can I suddenly not understand my own languages?
Strange.
Is it because you currently have Ember selected? Not Ember, Blaze?
Oh, I didn't
that
know the
could be why.
token select. They're supposed to be able to share all of the languages that they know, but sure.
You would have to put them in manually.
So I'm saying this in Steel language, so the child does not overhear. Just for clarity's sake.
Mm-hmm.
So Artemis, what exactly have you been containing, so to speak?
Artie's
And when was the last time you let it out?
Artie's just gonna fold his arms and like kind of look down at Volna. Look, I can't even remember the last time since I used that power, but at the same time, it's not something I do lightly.
When was the last time you let it out?
If you're asking me to let it out right now is not the time.
I'm not asking you to let it out. No, I'm asking you when the last time you let it out was.
And I said I don't remember.
Yes,
It's
I put combat
been a while.
music. Sorry, I put combat music to this because this is gonna be funny. Anyway, continue.
I try not to use said power because it was one forced upon me. It's not something I want to do willingly.
I can understand that. However, bottling it up will just cause it to explode out at an even worse time than current.
I digress. If things would not have went well with the situation we had over in the fields, I was tempted to do so. However, we never had the need for me to do it.
So go let it out.
Artie's just gonna kind of like... His eyes are kind of looking over the room, not really at Volna anymore. Just kind of deep in thought. Fine. If I show you what happens, will you leave me alone about it?
Depending on... You know what? Sure.
Artie's just gonna close his eyes. Fine.
Doesn't have to be here. We can go somewhere else.
Just 1 second. I have a whisper that I want to give to Artie. I want to interject. I am typing it.
Okay. I paused the music as well, just in case this thing does happen, so I could play Artie's music real quick. He's playing his music. I'm sorry, I had to make a WWE joke. That's Asher Artomis' music.
In grass speak, because I know Artie knows it, and I don't believe anybody else does.
Saphira does.
Well, I
You are
don't know
incorrect.
that.
You are incorrect, actually.
Weren't you from the grass continent?
I did not add it on my sheet. I have poison and bug speak.
Oh, you just get it for free.
Well, let me add that. Fuck.
Yeah, from wherever you're from, you get that speech for free.
Wait, for free?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get-
so
you
if you
get-
were
you
from
get-
this continent,
Yeah.
you get
Well,
this
then
continent.
I get one extra language. Then
Yes.
I need to pick one.
Yeah, we tried to iterate that when we had decided the languages, but I know it wasn't exactly clear, and we were kind of rushed to get things started by the time that was all figured out. So.
Yeah, it was a
That is
timing
another
thing.
thing for clarification. Do we
Yes.
get where we're from and our type languages free?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
you get your
Oh, so
continent
I get to
language
pick,
and
like,
your type
2
language.
more.
Yep.
Artie will turn towards Ember for a second after hearing that, and he'll reply in common. It's something y'all should know about anyway, so yeah, I'm being pressured to do this, but at the same time, I'm willingly doing this.
I swear I only have the best intentions in mind.
You'll see as Artie closes his eyes again, and he's just gonna sit there for a second. After letting out a deep breath, he's gonna let his aura start surrounding him. And you're gonna notice that as he does it, the aura changes from like a deep blue, which is the normal shade you've seen before, and as it starts to change hue to almost like a purple, the color around him in his fur changes as well.
Definitely not what I expected.
You gotta refigure out how to do this.
It's fine. What color is your thing? I can do a cool thing. What color is your aura right now?
Purple is what RT said.
Cool.
Whoa!
Glowy.
You see
Yeah.
Lucario glowing a bright light as something in him deeply changes. And slowly, suddenly, with a strange flash, something deeply changes about the Lucario. As suddenly, the light fades for a moment.
Before you all is now what is seemingly a shiny Lucario. You see as his aura is still, like, just radiating from his body, though, especially his weapon. And you can see, like, his calm and usual demeanor has now changed, and he definitely looks more fierce, more intense than what he did before. And he's just gonna look to you all and not say a word.
Oh, that's not normal. That kind of looks like...
Interesting.
As he just takes a breath, he's gonna look down at Volna again. It may not look like much has happened, but
You
at the same time,
completely changed fur colors. What do you mean not much has happened?
there's been a lot. And it's hard to explain it, but let's just say when I try to stop people from being forced into doing things they don't want to do, there's a reason for that. I was kinda held captive for years. Experimented on. They did, and at this point, Artie's like just kinda shaking as he's explaining all this. They did unspeakable things to me, and I don't even remember half of it, but I just remember the pain and the loneliness of wanting to be free again, and the result was this. Them just trying to make perfect specimens and altering what they can do, what they... just their normal abilities become enhanced. It over on the grass continent, it's a team that we've been fighting for a long time, and it's a lot.
Volna will
Yeah.
put a hand on Artie's shoulder.
Here he goes.
I apologize for forcing this out of you.
It's all right. It's something I needed to tell you guys eventually anyway, because if I ever got desperate in battle and this form came out, there would have been more questions then, and that wouldn't be the time for those questions. At least right now, we're in a moment reprieve.
It should be obvious to everyone, because, like, he's not hiding it or anything, but Ember only heard half of that explanation, because in the middle of it, he ran off to his room.
In any case, it's a past I don't like bringing up.
That makes two of us.
Artie's just gonna kind of like try his best to quell the anger inside of him that's just there for literally no reason at this point, and he knows it, but it's still there. And he's gonna try to revert back to his normal form, but find he really can't. This is kind of locked in up until it just wears off. So he's just gonna kind of sit there on the couch and try to relax himself, but even as he's doing so, you all just see like his body is like just shaking in anticipation for what would be a fight.
The professor's hand will reach out for Artemis and just, I know this might not be the most comfortable question to be asked. But from what I've heard that you've said, you said that this is for combat. You seem tense, my friend. Would you like to go spar with me outside to get the energy out and return?
Artie will
to yourself?
immediately begin shaking his head. No, because if I start fighting, I don't hold back. I don't want to hurt any of you. I'd rather at least keep contained as I am, struggling with my own mind, than have to hurt any of you. Because once it starts, it doesn't stop. Right now, I'm doing everything in my power just to contain the rage that's inside me. And it doesn't even need to be here! And he punches the couch and actually probably leaves a dent in it.
You hit it with a fiercity. Volna, you can feel it shake as the fresh new wood the upholstery made to make this couch immediately shakes and crumbles. And the couch collapses a little bit awkwardly.
After that, Artie's just gonna grunt and be like, God damn it.
So, let me make sure I understand this. This, whatever this is, how do I word this? It's like a battle high? Similar to what I get into.
In a way, I guess, but my old master that's still running the Twilight Brigade over at the Grass Continent has warned me of overuse of this ability, and I definitely believe him. So I try to keep usage to a bare minimum unless the time is dire for it. It does give me additional strengths, there's no doubt about that, but what it does to my mind is not something I enjoy.
This is almost like when some Pokemon Mega Evolve and then they completely lose control after some time.
I would say it's very similar to that, yeah, but I feel like what they were doing to me is the reason why. They were trying something, and I don't know what, but it just brings out the worst in me, and I hate it. Artie's just kind of stand up from the couch now at this point. I'll get this fixed later, but I think I'm just gonna go to my room for now.
Before you go, we'll also get up off the couch. Before you go, hit me.
I already said why I don't want to.
Hit me.
God damn it, Volna, why?
Hit me.
Make an intimidation check.
Blaze makes a move, like he wants to get closer, and stops like he's smacked into an invisible wall.
With that 10, Artie's actually just gonna walk aside from you. I'm not hitting you, Volna.
I'm not giving you a choice.
You're gonna try to
Are you guys
intercept them?
trying to grab me?
I'm going to follow along with you with no escape, and keep telling you to hit me.
Artie continues
soon
the
as he-
pacifist route.
Yeah, as he's gonna walk to his room.
That's where Artie's heading, yes.
As soon as Volna gets into Blaze's range, because he has a fixed radius he can be from Ember, so he cannot get any closer than actually right about here, right in front of Artie's door. I'd like to get in front of Volna, like knock it off. It's going to start as just like body block, talk to me, knock it off, as an action. But if it has to escalate, it will.
Volna is still pestering Artomas to hit them.
If they're gonna try and push past Blaze, I'd like to make a grapple check.
Before it gets there, I'm actually making a roll real quick.
I was actually about to have you make a will save to see if you can resist.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, actually.
Okay.
I know how this shit works by now at this point.
Yep.
Will is my lowest one, so we'll see.
Hit me.
No, Artie's determined. I refuse to hurt you, Volna. You are my friend. You have earned my trust.
You're not gonna hurt me if you hit me.
Good night, Volna. And unless Volna tries to force her way into the room with him, he's going to shut the door.
Blaze is going to attempt to stop any. Yeah, if you try and you got two people over here going like, no, leave him alone.
Volna's gonna shove their hammer in the door before it closes.
Roll, we'll check what that be.
Athletics?
Yeah, roll athletics to see if you can get your hammer wedged in the door in time. You get the hilt of your handle stuck in the door, the wood bouncing off of it.
Can I contest it? I want to have Blaze try to knock it out.
Go for it. You would have to make a competing athletics.
Good thing Blaze is better at that than I am.
Alright. That was an 18 on top of an 8, so...
Yeah, 26 is pretty high to beat.
The ethereal spirit of Blaze is not able to stop the hammer wedging the door open. Artie,
No, but he tried.
Artie, you feel the door not close behind you. I'm going to have you make another will save with a -3 on it. As this is really starting to annoy you.
Yeah, it would.
Oh no, you're being unreasonable. Just let him be.
I don't think I'm being unreasonable here.
Artie, make your attack.
Artie's gonna push open the door, and like you're gonna see like You know how, like, characters in anime, like, when they look down and you can't see their eyes anymore?
Yep.
He's just gonna be, like, standing there like that for a moment. Well, fine.
Perfect.
Fine. If this is what you fucking want, I'll give it to you.
Hit me, you bastard! Yeah. Yeah, both those hit.
And all of these are +1 damage rolls, by the way. I don't have the buff currently active.
So each of these get a +2, or so +2 on top of that as well. So you would take 13 damage.
I got it. It's 11 because I'm resisted to.
Yeah, because
physical
one's steel
non-magic.
and one's normal. Or fighting. Yeah, one's fighting, sorry.
Alright.
And that's just one action.
Actually, do it. There's a whole bunch of stuff that this is out of character. This is amazing. I love this moment.
Do you want me to take a full turn, Abby, or?
Roll will to see if you can stop yourself.
Okay.
-5. You're able to pull yourself back. Come back to a moment. You feel yourself return for a second. Your heart, you can feel it pumping. You can feel it throbbing in your ears. You're able to restrain the next action.
I'd like to think that, like, Artie was about ready to, like, swing again, but, like, just stops himself and just looks at her, his eyes still flaring. Volna, just leave!
Okay. I got what I wanted. The Volna just closes the door and walks away.
Artie's going to slump against the wall and just kind of collapse on the other side. And that's all he does.
After a very short, well, not very short. After a healthy pause, Blaze is going to float inside.
All right. Blaze faces through the wall, I assume?
No, he can't do that. Did Artie lock the door?
I didn't say I did.
Yeah.
Also, how are we on time? We're getting close to our end cap. Do people have
We're at
time?
420.
I know, but we're
I
at
got
about 4
10.
hours. All right, we'll continue the scene if everyone's okay with it.
I'm good.
Professor, Saphira,
I'm good.
Mizu,
I'm good.
okay.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Alright.
when Blaze enters, he just sees Artie pretty much, like, just curled up, his tail kind of wrapped around his feet, as he's just, like, his aura just all around him, his body just shaking.
Blaze takes a big, deep breath. He doesn't do anything else. He's just here. He wants to be a friend who is nearby, and he's not going to pester you in any other way.
At that point, Artie's just... he's gonna be there for a little bit, just in his own thoughts, but, like, eventually he would look up and turn towards Blaze, and he's not gonna smile, but you could tell just from the look in his eyes that he's a bit thankful for that.
Blaze nods, acknowledging him. Are you going to be okay?
be fine. I just need this to wear off now. It's gonna be a while, though.
He nods.
But thank you.
If you need anything, ask Ember. We're both here to help.
Artie will just
And-
look back ahead and just give a firm nod.
And his fire will just simply wink out, that like snuffed in midair.
And after a few more minutes, Artie's just gonna kind of stand up and make his way to his bed. He's pretty much just done with the night.
It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was nighttime.
No, it's like 3 o'clock on a Friday.
Well,
I
Artie's
mean-
gonna take a nap.
All
To-
right.
to be
He needs a
fair,
fucking nap.
Yeah, all right. Is everyone taking a nap?
Yep.
when you have a bad
No.
day, sometimes you just need to tell the world to fuck off.
That's pretty much what he's doing right now.
All right. Well, as you guys settle in and get settled down, obviously some things happened during that sequence of events. Saphira ran off to her room, very upset about the situation. Right now, Volna is at the forge, and the entire house seems to be a bit shaken from this moment. Does anyone like to do anything or explain what they're doing right now?
How much time do we have?
I mean, it depends. How long do you guys want to go?
I meant to the day for us to like do stuff. We don't have any other obligations.
You have no obligations. It's Friday. You guys are free for the rest of the day. There's nothing happening, but you are free to go into town, do things, interact with NPCs. You have downtime until the mayor's next task.
The Ember is going to be meditating with Blaze for that time, I think.
Okay. Obviously,
Volna-
Arnie's napping.
Volna's taking a nap in the quenching tank in the forge.
Just like a bath.
Yeah.
just like a hockey player sitting in like a big bath of ice, just like ugh. All right.
Not groaning because they're in pain, but yeah.
Saphira, what are you doing at this time?
She is locked away in her room, hiding under the covers right now.
Professor? Professor?
The professor is just currently in the kitchen, just taking stock of what is here and is actively just, I need something to do. I can't do what I thought would help. I need something to do. And as he's going around through the kitchen, he just stops and just pulls himself into his shell.
This is the worst music for this. I can go back to moody music if everyone wants to.
I was about to say.
All right, here we'll go back to the moody music because that's I believe the Nova Town soundtrack. Nope, that is not Nova. It's the Paradox soundtrack.
That's basically Saphira's theme.
There we go. All right. All right. So, Professor, you've recoiled into your shell.
Yep, that's where the professor's at.
Toby?
Toby would probably have left and made off to the library to actually see if he can research whatever's afflicting Artemis.
Okay. We won't transfer scenes, but I'll have you roll a d20 to see how anything goes.
How about an untrained knowledge check, so I can at least put my intelligence to it?
Go for it. Huh. Artie, how about you fill Toby in on this 21? Since you know about this process a bit more.
You could do it off-screen if you think it's going to be long, though.
That might be something better for off-screen, because if it's something specifically Toby would know, then I would like to keep it to where Toby knows until spoken otherwise.
Yes.
Okay. Then this will be done off-screen, but Toby...
But that 21 will get you a lot of info.
You will get a lot of info. Okay. Alright. At this point...
Just remind me later, because I'll forget.
The hours drag on, and the midday slowly turns to evening. It's been a few hours now. Does anyone wish to do anything more at this point?
Volna's gonna exit the forge.
Alright, Volna. What are you doing outside?
Just exploring the rest of the house, which they haven't done yet.
Alright. You find the empty room that Marcus talked about. Fresh, empty palette for which anything can be done in this space. Basically, if the house has an idea, and you want to do something, put it here.
Have an idea. But I wanna talk with the rest of the party about it before I propose it.
Alright. Are you going to proceed forward to these double doors? You see before you a wonderful lush garden, various flowers and whatnot around, the trees, young saplings just recently planted, a small pond even as well, fed by the water stream that runs through the village underground. There are garden plots here that if somebody wanted to take to it, they could use them to try to grow things, but for now, they just have some pleasant-looking flowers in them.
Wonderful. Volna's going to take a deep breath. And scream in fairy.
Okay. Artie, you're on the other side of the wall, on the other side of the room. Do you want to roll to see if you hear it? You do not.
He's got to sleep at this point.
Alright.
I have a very silly perception. Can I try?
Go for it. You hear it, clear as day. You don't know what exactly is being said because you don't speak fairy, I don't believe.
Nope, I do not.
You can recognize that it is a sigh of not anger or anguish, but even almost like a joy to it. You quickly make your way around the building and find the doors that lead to the space where Volna is. They're still open, by the way. You can see them standing out there.
Yeah, I'm just around the corner. I can peek. I can see them standing there. I won't make a move though, unless it looks like, I don't know, something important. He is not the type to socially intervene. And especially if we're talking about people he is fond of, that whole sequence did not give him great feelings about Volna.
Fair, valid, and understandable.
Volna, we're standing in the garden, screaming in fairy type. Your strange fey words going into the evening air, the sun almost down, the sky a bright orange, complementing your strange purple skin. You feel your heart. You see the city. It's certainly a feeling. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, but we can shift the scene.
Okay. Is anyone heading to market today?
Nope.
That was actually something I was
Oh, actually, I do want to do
Getting
that, but I don't want to
ready
take the lead
to,
on that scene.
to do.
I mean, if we want to
Uh.
get that knocked out now and then call it, we can do that.
Yep,
The professor will bring himself outside of Saphira's room and just gently knock on the door.
Who is it? Come in.
Lady Saphira, I was intending on going to the market to bring those ingredients that we had found to the baker. Would you wish to join me?
Sure. It sounds like a good idea. I'd love to.
Alright. As you leave, will you knock on Artie's door to see if they're interested in coming along, or just pass along?
I would.
Okay. Artie, you can choose to wake up here. This is up to you fully. If you wake up, you can join them. If you would rather sleep in, you are more than free to sleep.
As they knock, all they hear is silence.
Alright. As you guys walk to the front door, you can see Ember staring outside through the garden. You can extend an invite to them as well.
Oh wait, I thought over here was the front door.
That is the front door, where down at the bottom left, but like looking behind you, you can see Ember just standing there.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of the living room, like in between, because this is the spot where I can see enough of the garden to see Volna. So I'm just kind of out in the middle here.
Ember, would you wish to join Saphira and myself as we bring the ingredients to the baker?
Sure. That sounds nice.
Volna, as you
Did you
approach,
ask-
you see
Wait.
Ember in conversation.
Okay.
Did you ask Artemis?
I knocked at the door, but he did not answer.
Ember takes a second and nods, and that's it.
Okay. All right. The three of you are going to head out to the market then?
Yes.
All right. Head on over to the market.
I want to point out on the air that I saw Volna head into the forge, but yeah, he's not going to move or anything. Just he saw.
Volna has plans.
Okay. Three of you are in the market. We'll ignore Volna for now. Just make them fade out of existence there. All right. Does everybody who's not the three of them see what's going on in the town market?
I'm
Nope.
just
Not
gonna
a
watch
thing.
the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing too.
Okay. As you approach the market, you see various characters in this moment dancing around, fleeing, going about their daily activities. You see what seems to be an interesting sight is off to the side, a hypno bard is currently telling tales to a group of travelers with his lute, talking to the group, before looking at the group and hailing you over. Well, look at this. A sight to see. Look at you, Heroes 3.
Has word really traveled that fast?
Word travels fast. Yes, it does, but... You are in a treat, my friends, because I wish to hear your tales and reprieve the stories that have kept you alive. I wish to know the tunes and the tales. I wish to know the creatures and the fails. Tell me the story so I can retell of the adventure you had upon the ocean's quell.
He's specifically asking about the pirates?
It's strange, it's weird. This bard feels different. Something is strange here. As suddenly you feel a strange air about the situation, about everything, and you are locked in place. It feels as if without a word, this bard has figured out the story and knows everything. And with a strange strum of his lute, you feel an odd magic take place. Something weird goes down as he begins to strum more and more, and slowly the minstrel begins to weave the tale. On oceans vast and oceans wide, 6 heroes find themselves alive, sailing through seas to find new lands. They quickly fall to enemy hands. Strumming continues. He looks to you all as slowly the world around you fades, and somehow you feel your allies appear around you, even though they weren't here a second ago, and everything seems really weird in this locked state. It continues on as he continues to strum. You heroes 6, with stories grand. This fight, you had the upper hand when the pirates came and took you by surprise. You held along this hero's reprise. You feel more strange energies as the bard, you see him, the magics, the world itself disappears as you find yourself suddenly back on the high seas, specifically on the pirate ship, facing down the 6 pirates before you, but something in the air feels different here. You're on the ship. There's a strange concoction, a strange magic for a moment. Nothing seems right as you continue to hear his words. But this time the battle is different and new. This strange fight for these heroes reborn, renewed. For they have fought the boss before, but now they fight him with power more. These 6 heroes, this new mechanic unlocked as the pirate ship EX has now been unlocked. And at that moment, you feel, all of a sudden, you feel this strange magic suddenly disappear, and you're back in the market. Everything goes back to normal. This world is back to what it was. If you wish to refight the pirate boss at a harder difficulty, you will get new and interesting loot for that fight, but it will be at a difficulty that matches your level. This is a mechanic. We've basically introduced savage versions of boss fights.
I fucking love it.
I
love it.
Basically, you know how that boss fight you had before, you kicked its ass because you had all of these advantages? Not anymore. The bard strums once more as the crowd folds around him. But you know if you and your group talk to them once more, you can go back to this fight. And it feels like other fights you may be able to return to again, as suddenly the world returns to normal.
Interesting. Interesting.
I cannot believe this.
And
I really want to see.
And everything goes back
Sorry.
to normal.
I can't believe we have extremes and savage fights in
Hi,
Lord
Yoshi P.
Pathfinder.
Can't believe we have a wandering minstrel.
The moment I saw this motherfucker, like, it's gonna be a fucking wandering minstrel. I swear to God, Abby.
He gives a bow and smiles and waves. The name is Yoshi. Y'all behave.
You! You motherfucker!
And walks
You
away.
absolute mad lad! You fucking did it!
Alright. So for those of you who don't know, this is a mechanic in Final Fantasy XIV. You can refight boss fights that you've gone through at extreme difficulty. They have interesting new mechanics that rely on things that you saw previously in the fight done in new and interesting ways. You get really good loot doing these fights too. But they are difficult. Though there are no consequences to losing, these fights will be a brutal slugfest. And you will get one shot at them.
Damn, I really kind of want to see what the Miltank's boss fight would have been now. Damn it.
Don't worry, you will. If you do that refight. Artie is staring me down.
I'm staring
He
you
should
down!
be! As he
I'm staring
fucking
you
should
down.
be!
I'm staring at you, Abby!
Oh, and to be fair, I will put this out there. I'm gonna put 14 mechanics in. Good luck.
Fucking course you are, you son of
Damn
a bitch!
it! I'm gonna learn everything before I even fucking clear Omega Savage, you motherfucker!
Good luck. You're gonna need it. Artie is giving me
So
a stare down in
mad.
person. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How is that? I ad-libbed that whole thing. There was no script, and I put rhyming and couplets throughout the whole fucking thing.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you, Abby, when I
think
see
that's
you
pretty
in
impressive.
December.
I can't.
Unfathomably angry.
Anyway,
Aura, help me!
you all walk up to Clover, holding the bag of tubers. She smiles and extends her claws out, grabbing at them and investigating them. She takes her board and writes things down and before looking on, I have ideas. Give me a moment. She goes back into her kitchen, comes back out with what appears to be like these weird little rolls of like a white powdery, like the potato dough mixed with sugar and like a savory sort of like butter, nut butter, whatnot in it. She places one down on the table and offers for y'all to try it.
The professor definitely needs some kind of comfort right now, so he is going to gladly take one.
All right.
Saphira takes one and starts to nibble.
As you eat it, you feel your fatigue wear away, as if this peanut butter potato roll has removed any fatigue that you would have had up to one level, as well as done 2d3 healing. You can
The
make a note of
professor
this
is-
in the inventory. You are now able to purchase this food freely.
The professor is going to grab a second one and immediately offer it to Ember.
Aw. Well, thank you. Sorry, I have to put my spicy boy face back on.
Gotta get back to being edgy real quick.
Edgy and brooding, yep. Alright, you also do have that interesting ore to deliver to Ivan as well, if you'd like. I will also reveal the
I think
mechanic.
that is held by Volna, and the professor does not wish to talk to Volna at the moment.
Yep.
Okay.
Later!
Alright. Clover writes down on her board. She's not able to talk because, you know, she does not have a mouth, but she writes down on the board, the tavern might be able to use these too. But All right.
I was.
I also
Um,
see that the players are interested in taking a break here. We can stop here if y'all would like.
Yeah, Ember had a tiny bit of shopping that he actually wanted to do, but other than that, I'm good to stop.
Now would be a good time to do
feel.
your shopping, yeah. I would say you guys have the opportunity to do shopping between today and tomorrow, and we'll kind of get things ready for the negotiation.
Awesome.
Next time. All right.
Ember just wants to grab some healing potions from Martin.
Okay. You're going to go to Martin and just buy some healing pots?
Yeah.
All right. Is that just a natural conversation, or did you want to do anything extra with it?
No, cordial. But yeah.
Okay. You'll just head up and buy some healing pots from them, and that's it?
Yep.
Alrighty. Alright, I think this will be a good point for us to put a capstone on things. Good session, everyone?
Oh, that was so good.
That session was
my god,
a lot.
Abby!
Storytelling was really good.
I'm glad. I'm glad we were able to get through the grassy plains boss. We had a whole boss fight laid out for that, where, Tessa, gave her basically a custom charge for rollout. The Tauros would have gone in, and all the while the chaotic metronome was going to stop, and I would have made you guys have to make the so difficult for you guys decision of attacking the child. Whether
I mean,
if you
I don't
If
think
it came
we
to
would
that,
have.
if it came to that, Saphir was gonna do something. I ain't gonna deal with that shit.
Yep. But all right.
Oh yeah, no. The Shinx was one thing. The actual baby, the professor would have hurt someone if they tried to hurt that child.
I don't think anyone would have gone for it.
All right.
Nope.
If anyone did, Saphir was gonna
Absolutely
fucking
not.
stop him.
All right. I'm gonna quickly open up all the fan art y'all the community has made, so we can go through that. But yeah, how are you guys holding up after all of that? That was a bit of a heavy session, not just for.
Oh my god, the amount of things and lore that is being set up this session.
Oh yeah, no, this session had a lot of fun built up, and I'm very excited.
I'm so happy I got to open a little bit of the can of worms with Saphira. I'm so excited for her backstory to get discovered more and more.
That went exactly that interaction with Artomis went even better than I had planned.
Perfect. All right, we've got some fan art on stream. Let me share OBS so you guys can see it. How about that?
Whoa!
There it is. All right, so from Mont, we have the wonderful scene of Ember distracting Six Pat Rat with ball,
Oh,
ball,
Ball!
ball,
Oh, ball!
ball,
Ball!
fire, ball,
Oh.
ball.
Oh?
Fight?
And then this scene of one of the Pat Rats critting Artie. Professor, would you like to read off your line?
Wow, you're doing great, Artie.
I'm doing everything!
And then from today, we have this is fresh off the press. Mont made this wonderful scene of Clarabelle and Volna.
The absolute decking that fucking Volna got.
No, the mill tank is winning against Volna in this one. They rolled the nat 20.
Yeah, that was the nat 20 roll.
Yeah,
That was so disgusting, and I'm like,
that was
Yeah.
perfect.
it was funny. In Primates, Topta the entire while was like,
So we have Ember, we have your stealth bonus.
Listen, I said I didn't want to be the box boy, though.
you're the
Box
box
boy.
boy.
Hey, would have helped your stealth roll. Oh yeah. Then this scene of Ember noticing that Tessa had seen him and Toby's quip.
I think she
This fucking scene
This was the highlight.
gold.
This was the highlight of the session. Was just that I think she likes you. The fuck you say, you piece of shit.
Just completely zero perception. The worst perception progression in the game, by the way. And also zero social skills.
Yep. Mon has made every piece so far, but this piece was made by Stitoros of the wonderful shinks y'all terrorized while they were
Why does he
asleep.
have a plushie of Celeste? Why is there a Celeste plushie?
Because
Hey, I tried to apologize, okay? Like, I tried.
Headbutted him.
I just intimidated the
Now
poor
listen,
thing.
I'll
didn't-
admit, I'm guilty too. I tried to throw hands at the child, but I missed.
you tried.
I fired and I missed.
I miss my wife, but my aim's getting better. And then we have Volna
boy.
on fire from the Vulpix. This is fun.
I love this image so much.
Volna is the most memed of the group, and it's my favorite thing.
And then the Vulpix boss fight itself, just a friendly fox.
Yeah, very friendly.
Yep, friendly.
Very friendly. And of course, the power of modern medicine from the professor, from Mont as well.
It's so
That's
funny
so good.
because he's literally doing the opposite of modern medicine.
It's more modern than what the Pucciana were doing.
Motherfucker's like grabbing some leaves in the wild and just using that to heal people.
Statoris also did a pic of the wonderful boss fight that the mini boss. Well, technically it was your boss fight because you didn't boss fight the boss. You arm wrestled the boss. But
Yep.
the vanishing Vulpix pulling out a smoke bomb and disappearing for dropping you all off a lovely thing. And finally we have from Volt the full art of that lovely bard that y'all met, Yoshi.
Ah, the Wandering Minstrel.
Yep.
They've already been added to the NPC list, and I've already added notes.
Wonderful.
Good. Good.
Oh, fuck.
Wonderful session, guys.
Arnie's
Also-
in trauma.
I need to go have dinner and calm down before events later today.
Yep.
Yeah.
So go follow the wonderful streamers that are here. Everyone here streams, so you can give Corey Mizu's side, Sass, Artie, Ferris, and Kane big follows, big love. They're all wonderful people, wonderful friends. Give them some support, and also give support to the wonderful GMs that helped out. We have Lola, Senna, Abra, who
No, you be quiet! Don't include me in this!
You're cute.
The advertisement.
I've been
Yeah, Senna
quiet
showed
the
up.
entire time too. Don't
Volt-
include us.
Volt, Afra, Connie or Abrakini, and Mont, who obviously made a bunch of wonderful art. Make sure you give them some love and some credit. But thank you all for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all. I'm gonna give you guys your chance to have some final words.
I need to get this out of my system. To the two shitheads swearing in front of the child, I love you. I fucking love you. You know who you are.
Volna don't give a fuck. Volna does not give two shit.
Okay, I was expecting Volna to be the first one to swear in front of Severe, but I was not expecting Tovta to be the first one to fucking swear in front of Saphira, and I'm gone.
It's even better that Volna has no idea that Tovta swore in front of the child first.
Yeah, he said ass in front of Saphira.
Yeah, Toby is not very knowledgeable in social things. Does not understand what age gap is. As
You better hope this doesn't come to bite you both back in the ass later when she starts swearing.
I
If
can't
she-
wait. I can't wait.
Here's the thing. Once the professor gets back to the house, the professor has a bar of soap in his bag and 2 targets.
Oh no!
Oh right, the professor heard Tovta. Wait, didn't the professor hear both Volna and Tovta swear in front of Saphira?
I feel
Yes.
like Artie would
I'm
want to
so
watch
soap.
that, but I don't know if they'd want to stop that.
A point of order. You wouldn't mess with a smith during their craft, would you?
I think they will.
The professor would not mess up your making of a thing. However,
Hey.
as soon as you are done, your face is going into the quench tank and the soap is going in the mouth.
You are in for a bad time.
Oh,
So what?
Yeah.
So my oh, what is the term? My hazing when I started smithing. This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, let's ignore the fact that Toby also swore up a storm whilst the baby was listening. That Cleffa might know some very colorful words
Oh
in primate
yeah, no,
focus
no.
speak.
Saphira heard
Yeah,
all of that too.
Wait, you can speak
does Saphira
primate?
know primate?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
The professor doesn't know primate either, but the professor also heard Topta swear in front of Saphira. He was just in dungeon mode and is now home and is like, no, you two, soap, mouth.
This is going to be the punishment if you swear in front of Saphira. The professor is coming after you.
Good to know.
Slightly unrelated, Abby. There are some crafting checks that I'm going to need to make between now and next session.
Yep. You have the ability to go and do that and get those figured out. We'll let you guys kind of hand wave all that stuff, and we'll continue along and make sure you guys are good to go. But that's going to be it for us. Thank you all for coming out watching. Your raid target today is the wonderful stream. You might know him. You might already love him. It's Desert Bus. Raising money
Desert
by
Bus!
driving a
Desert
bus
Bus!
across the desert for wonderful charities. They are raising money for Child's Play. They are a fantastic group and a fantastic cause. That's going to be it for us. But thank you all for coming out watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all. We'll be back again tomorrow for the K10 unit. That's right, 10 player golds.
Yep.
And a hell of
there's
a lot of
what?
chaos.
There's 4 of them here.
Yep. And boy, you don't want to miss that, especially if you're a fan of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
But-
God.
That'll be it for us tonight. Thank you all for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all. And we'll see you guys next time. Later, friends.
Bye-bye!
Have a nice
Bye.
day.
See you next time.
Later.
You know, Abby, it's